Alright. I'm ready. So nothing too crazy this time around. I did change it back to Keyrings for today just because I needed it to be a little shorter this time, but still other than that, pretty much all the same stuff. Castlevania tune, perfect. Alright, well, let's see where we start. Let's see, is that starting with magic? That is starting with magic. Okay, I guess we just start with magic. Good free item to get. Honestly, one of the best starting items I think you could get. Well, maybe next to like hookshot or something, but certainly not complaining about minute 0 magic. Get our bunny hood on. There we go. Well, CAC is a very good starting location. I certainly have no complaints about starting here at all. It's just a very convenient save warp anyway. Bubble crab, lovely. Dora's Fountain Way, the hero. That's potentially bad, depending. We'll see. Could be good, could be bad. Loopy. If it's a child check, then we definitely need Ruto's letter, which could be annoying, but if it's an adult check, we need either Lullaby or Hover Boots to get in there. So. Oh, dude, yeah, it's a good game. Highly recommend it. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? How's it been? Oh, Bolero. Okay. Let's see, Bolero. That's a good one to find. So that is 157. Okay. Couple of cheap tokens, nothing too crazy though. Let's see, what do we got in the other shop? Iron Boots and Grotto card. Okay, Grotto card 110. Grotto card 110. Okay, so shop's definitely important. Iron Boots also. Iron Boots for 108. Okay, anything inexpensive? Not really. Okay, so definitely gonna need at least one wallet at some point here. That is 3 items I would like, but I'll need a wallet. Of course I missed that jump, why wouldn't I? Suppose I could buy a piece of heart or some skulls, but I don't know if skulls are good or not. Could probably have checked that honestly, but... Oh, you did see that VOD, nice. Yeah, that seed was honestly kind of, eh. It had some good parts, but I felt overall it was just kind of whatever. Not one of the more memorable seeds I've had, which, you know, is going to happen when you have this many. I mean, this seed is off to a great start since the starting item was magic, so already a little memorable for that at least. Alright, so let's go find out if we need to care about skulls. 20 is junk. 40 is junk. 30 is junk. 50 is junk. 10 is Goma Boss Soul. Okay, well, we need 10 Skulltula tokens, which is thankfully going to happen just by casually playing, I guarantee. I'm not even going to really worry about grinding out for that. It'll just kind of happen. Oh, is that Nocturne? That is. Real Nocturne. Right away. Okay. That's convenient. So that means we're probably going to have an early shadow entrance if I had to guess. That's usually what that would mean, but we'll see, I guess. Get a hookshot hint. So, where is hookshot? Kokiri. Okay. It's the worst spot it could be is like the adult Night Skull, because that needs either hover boots or hookshot itself. That's like kind of the only spot I think would be really bad for it to be. I think everything else is super easy to get, so we're probably gonna have an early hook shot this seed. Alright, let's get a few business scrubs. 2, 3. There we go. Nice and smooth. Oh, nuts. Yes, please. Gladly take some nuttage. Bloopy. And another bloopy. Okay. Well, I'll take the nuts. Nuts are very nice. Definitely not complaining about nuttage. Go away, Tektite. Well, this thing is the Sun's Song Grave anyway, so let's write that down. Bring suns to Dampe Grave. Okay. That is... Well, I'm glad I'm not doing no hit, because that enemy would be very hard to deal with otherwise, but shouldn't be much of anything once I actually get Sun Song. And what do we got down here? Oh, 2 more scrubs. Perfect. Quick and easy. Token, that is 2 out of the 10 we need. And a bloopy. And I could buy the tokens from the shop, but like, I'm going to get so many tokens just by casually playing. I don't think it's really necessary to go out of my way for that yet. And even if I do need somehow a few more skulls by the time I get to Goma, I can just buy them on my way to the skull house anyway, so yeah, I'll just save my rupees. We'll just save them for later. Alright, well, at least we should check what DC entrance is. Walk past that guy. Oh, more Gibdos. Okay, a lot of Gibdos today. Just hoping to sneak by him. Oh, thank you, Boulder. Always a pleasure to see a boulder in my face. That is a recovery heart up there. Oh, I hear an R-Wing. Perfect. Oh, that's very, very convenient. So Ganon's castle is at DC. I totally switched that in my notes. Make sure you actually write your notes correctly when you take them. So Ganon's castle is at Dodonga's Cavern. Thankfully, since our save warp is CAC, super easy to get back here, and we can just see where light arrows are right away. The light arrows are at market. Okay, so it's most likely at a shop. It could be some other check, but I would be surprised if it wasn't in a shop at market, since almost all the market checks are shops. So we'll just pick up a few easy things here. Just stick for our troubles, I guess. They'll be useful when we go back to Child. Okay, honestly, early Ganon's castle is huge because there's just so many free checks here. It's very, very nice. We'll just ignore that guy. And that guy. Money. And, oh, there's our wallet. Cool, so what should I prioritize first off of that? Bolero, Iron Boots, and Gerudo card. We do want all of them. I mean, Iron Boots... Okay, well, Gerudo card's not going to get me really anything until I can actually get over there, so that doesn't really matter. Probably between Bolero and Iron Boots. I mean, Iron Boots can get me probably a few more things. Well, Bolero, once I find... We'll see, I guess. It could be anything. What did that merchant even give me? I wasn't paying attention. Are you serious? Okay. So much for having to care about shop prices. 2 wallets were here, really? 2 wallets. 2 wallets 10 minutes in. Well, that's just very convenient now, isn't it? Oh, that is great. That is great. Okay, I guess I don't have to really debate about which one I'm buying now. I can just get all of them. Very nice. Well, we'll check the boss key chest too on the way. Really? There we go. And a free stick, even better. Okay, so 10 minutes in, we have started with magic and we have 2 wallets. Yeah, I don't want to call bait. This is that. Ooh, that's a rough room. That's a rough room. We'll come back to that once we have hookshot. I don't want to deal with that. That sounds awful. Yeah, we'll come back to that with hookshot, which is at Kokiri, so very confident we can get that relatively quickly. I need to come back here with hookshot anyway for the spirit room, so it's fine. All right, I could go up Goron City, but there's really just like 1 skull for me, so probably better just to rush straight to Kokiri. What I'll be doing anyway. After, of course. Oh, hello, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh, Grottos, man, I swear. Hello, please go away. Thank you. All right, well, yeah, this is going to be a very, very fruitful little shopping spree. Rudo card, iron boots, Dongo's cavern map, sure. Oh, that was an ice trap? Is it not called Gerudo's card? Oh, is it called membership card? I think it is, isn't it? Oops. Well, oh well. Got iron boots anyway. I thought for sure it was called Gerudo card, but I guess it's called membership card or something. Little pranked, I guess. Alright, well, we got Bolero. All's well that ends well. That is a tricky ice trap name. I genuinely didn't even think that Gerudo's card was out of place. That just sounded so correct. Didn't even think twice on it. Oh well, you win some and you lose some. That's how it goes. Alright, so next up is Kokiri, because I really want a hookshot, and that is where hookshot is. So, I'm gonna go there right away, because good odds it's at either Mido's shop, or Mido's house, or Kokiri's shop, because that's like, what is that, 11 checks between all that? So, that's almost every check there, so very, very good odds. It's just super free, but it could be one of the child checks. There are a few only child can get over there, but I wait for night. I mean, it is almost night. I guess if I do get hookshot, it lets me check the night skull. Yeah, it's probably worth waiting for night. I mean, night's just more useful in general anyway, so I can't say I've heard of that one. No, that is new to me. I am not familiar with that series. Freezered, okay. Gold token, nice. This actually isn't that bad of a Kokiri. I've seen way worse. Thick. Nuts. Bow? Okay, well, bow's not hookshot, but I will still gladly take that. Love an easy bow. Alright, so let's see if hookshot is at the store. It is. Let's see how much it is. 55? It's so cheap. Lovely. Yeah, kind of a baby seat, I'm thinking. I mean, it might be too early to say that, but I'm definitely getting baby seed vibes from this. We'll see, I guess, though. Is that Ocarina? Okay, yeah, no, it's a baby seed. It is just straight up a baby seed. Oh my gosh. This is the most generous seed I think I've had in a very long time, which means something horrible is gonna happen to deadlock me for 5 hours. Let's just roll past it. We can at least check what's at Deku Tree. Hello, all you enemies. Glad to see ya. We'll just be casually ignoring all of them. Jabu, Way of the Hero. Okay. That could be bad depending on where Jabu is. Most likely Jabu or bottom of the well from past experience, but could be anywhere, I suppose. Jabu, Way of the Hero. Thankfully, Jabu doesn't have that many checks, so it's not like clearing out Jabu's hard. It's just, well, you kind of need Boomerang for a lot of the Jabu stuff, so without a Boomerang, we could be in a bit of a bad situation there. Goron City, Way of the Hero. Okay. Most likely shop, or it could be Rock Maze. Those are the two bigger sections of checks there. There's also the Grotto. Could have scrub merchants in it. What's that Deku? Deku is Shadow. This is the most unfitting music I think could have been randomized into here. It's so out of place. Well, we can check the two things in here real quick anyway, I guess. Shouldn't take too long. I would like to buy a Hylian shield from the store, but okay, this room is a little spicy, but not too bad, maybe. He says definitely gonna die. Yeah, definitely gonna die there. Okay, so let's try not to trigger that Wolfos right away. The Torch Slug's not the issue, it's that guy, Wallmaster, Floormaster, whatever. It's such a short room to be fighting him in. If I had shield, this would be a cakewalk. Thankfully, it's not that expensive to get. I just need, like, what, 40 more rupees? Yeah. Why'd you pick up the pot, Link? Not what you're supposed to do. Get up. Okay. This room's, that one enemy is a lot harder to deal with. Let's see. Interesting premise. Interesting premise. I'm not sure if Ganon is really that complex of a character most of the time, but I guess that's probably why it's, you know, canon and not canon, I guess, but I'm just kind of used to Ganon being just evil for evil's sake, usually. Alright. Nut. Gotta remember you have nuts. So much nicer. Like, look at how easy that is with nuts. Why didn't I do that from the start? Like, I have them. Use them. Never forget you have Deku Nuts. It saves you quite a lot of heartache. All that just for a piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, gladly take some more nuts though. Alright. Dead hand, buddy, pal. Oh, I don't have shield, so I can't even crouch stab him. Oh, I actually have to... Oh yeah, definitely gotta get that shield, like, ASAP. I mean, listen, I like Earthbound music as much as the next guy, but like, Humoresque of a little dog is not particularly threatening for Shadow Temple. Buy something, will ya? Okay, so what was in Dead Hand Chest? Nothing! There was no reason for me to do these checks. Okay. Still kind of a baby seed, though. Absolute infant seed. Hookshot, bow, 2 wallets, Ocarina. 20 minutes in, yeah. Baby seed. Two years of waiting, oh my gosh. So it's yeah, I would say it would have to be going on for years at that rate, oh my gosh. That's what we in the industry call a passion project for sure. Still though, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I need a few more rupees. Get me a shield. Well, I guess I can check what's at forest entrance too. Oh, so we got a hint for light arrows. They're at market. So, yeah. I don't think, even if it was on chest game, like, that's not, you know, impossible. So I so far definitely baby seed, but we'll see, we'll see. First try, perfect. Let's see, can I get this thing with bow? Maybe? And I know it's up there, but like, I'm pretty sure you could kill it with bow, but... oh well. It's fine, we'll get it later. Ow. Well, thankfully this is a money grotto. So, just grind up a few rupees here real quick. That is very convenient. I should write down there's a cow here, though. Cow at Lost Woods Open Grotto. I guess you could call it like Deku Playground? No. Theater Grotto, whatever you want to call it. Just a very quick source of easy money. I definitely want enough for the shield. Everything else is just kind of when I inevitably run into another shop that has something. Should I grind for max rupees? Is that really necessary? Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but we'll get a few more. Maybe 300, we'll call that good enough. Grab a few more of these. $270. $294. And there we go. There we go, that should be enough for now. If I need more, I can definitely grind more at other spots too. Although that's very good. Very good location for a rupee grotto. Alright, let's go check our SFM. Oh, stupid Keese. Always Keese, man. Always Keese. Let's see, Colossus Way of the Hero. Okay. That's infrequent. Not that many checks in Colossus. Okay, 2 hints for Colossus Way of the Hero. Must be very Way of the Hero then. a bloopy. Perfect. And what do you guys got? Arrows. And a bloopy. Nothing in that one, sadly. After this, we'll probably just bull arrow out so we can check fire entrance as well. Always a good one to know early. Oh, stupid keys. Always keys, man. Always keys. Fire map. Hooray. Goron City, we already have that hint. Alright, so what is at forest entrance? GTG. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can do a few things here at least. I would like that shield, but... Oh yeah, shield's at Kokiri shop. I gotta get that first. Gotta get that first. Nice. Doing that. What? That's right, go over to mourn him. And we can at least peek at what's over here. Oh, that is silver scale. Okay. Silver scale, or well, I guess scale, not silver scale. Scale at GTG freestanding. So we need either Keyring or Song of Time for that scale, assuming it's real, of course, but I never know. Could be fake, could be all a ruse. Yeah, I think we can check the next few rooms at least, just because, you know, as long as it's nothing too crazy. Torch slugs, that is what I would call not too crazy. There we are. Easy. More bloopy. The random enemy here is Beamos. That's not great for this, but okay, it didn't see us, so it... Really? Try that again. There we go. We can just ignore him, thankfully, so it's not too bad. Next room might be a little tricky, though, with only, you know, 2 hearts and 4 enemies, but could be a lucky break, or it could be just a whole bunch of iron knuckles or something. That would be not as good. But we'll find out. If it's too bad, we can come back later with shield. We'll find out. Alright. So what do we got over here? A Shabam. Well, this Lizalfos is not going to be that difficult. I think we're going to have to just eat the mold worm, but... So many Gibdos this seed. Unless I can do this. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. More money. No silver gaunts, so we can't do that room, but that's fine. We'll just jump down and do this one first instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 4. We're too far away. So that doesn't really help any. Try this again. What about up here? Arrows. Lovely jubbly. Alright, now for another enemy killing room. Let's see how bad it is. There we go. Just one Stalfos, so, well. One Stalfos now suddenly is a bit of an issue. Come on. Come on. One. Really wish I had my shield. That was really close. Oh, I can't believe that actually connected. There we go. Yeah, the real problem is how I'm gonna get that chest, since normally I damage boost to go get it. There we go. Still had enough for an attempt. Alright, well that's everything we can do in GTG. We'll just get right on out of here. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we didn't really get anything of value from that. But we know there's a scale over there, so we can come back with Song of Time or Keyring to get that. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit up Kokiri Shop, get that Hylian shield finally, and then after that we'll do Bolero to check the Death Mountain region. Alright, so, right over here. There we go. That's more like it. Little bit of Bolero. Check what the Bolero check itself is, I guess. Just a skull token. Not too exciting there. Alright. See what dungeon we can find in here. So at fire entrance, it is Spirit. Well, thankfully I can get here as child, so we can do child side Spirit without issue. But I do not have silver gauntlets, so can't do anything in there. Let's just get a little higher up here. I think climbing that ladder would take up all my time. Go. Yeah, I can check Goron Shop, yeah. We'll do Goron Shop check. I'm definitely able to stop rolling Goron with the bow. Give me that rupee. Gotta go climb all the way up to get him first. Suppose we can check this while we're here. A bloopy. Sure. Alright, come on. Make my day. There we go. Just a token. Nothing too exciting. Poacher's Saw. Guess I'll buy a free purple rupee. That is Goron Tunic and Poacher's Saw. I guess we'll buy Poacher's Sauce, scam a Goron Tunic at the same time while we're here. Definitely just scammed that off of him, but that's fine. Let's see. So we can't do anything in Spirit. Nothing else. Oh, wait, no, I can get the... Oh, but I'm broke now. I need to grind a few rupees. Thankfully, Darunia's room has infinitely respawning 20 rupees in it. I just need a few just in case the grotto I'm about to check has scrubs in it. Because it could. Go in and back out. Oh, I guess I should look at what the item on top is too, huh? It probably would be some valuable information. What's up there? Can't really tell. Oh, that's a bomb shoe bag. Oh, okay. That's very useful. So choose at EMC freestanding. Nice, nice. That's a very, very good thing to know where it's at. So if we get hover boots or beans, we can get some explosives to work with. Very nice. Let's see, I guess we'll pick up a free token too while we're at it. Might as well if we're in the area. Yeah, one more token and then we can just go get Goma Soul, so it'll happen before we even need to start worrying about it. Okay. Grab this. Okay, that should be enough. So I'm gonna go check the scrubs in the grotto in Goron City. Because with Goron Tunic, I can absolutely get up there just fine. The lava's not really gonna be an issue. Assuming I actually remember how to navigate this place and can get back up there. Yeah, it's over here. Over yonder. Yonder ways. There we go. Easy peasy. Couple of scrubs, I figured it would be. Oh, hover boots. I guess I can go get those shoes now. Wow, hovers and irons right away, man. That's insane. That just does not happen often. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go pick up some bomb shoes then. That is very good to have early. Let's go do that. I would very much like to have some explosives. Alrighty, so I think it's like, where was it? Over here? No, I think it's around here. There we go. Bomb shoes ahoy. Go reassess this then. Yeah, that should be fine. Should I check the top of Death Mountain? I guess I could. Well, should I? Goron City. Now it's actually a debate on what to check. I can at least get the hint, I guess. Oh, and I guess I can get the hint over here, too. That's right. Source Fountain Way the hero. We already knew that. That is not new information. Brilliant. That's how you take double damage from a void out. You hit the ground and then void out. Perfect. Love to see it. Oh well, these things happen. These things just happen. Oh, I guess I can check diving lab too. Yeah, early diving lab wouldn't be too bad to look at. I would like to grind some shoes as well, so maybe I'll hit up graveyard before heading too far out. Gotta conserve my nuts, we're actually getting a little low. There we go. Just another token. Well, I guess I can go pick up Goma Boss Soul too. Oh, huge rupee. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, I know you said not to call it a baby seed, so, you know, whatever, but I'm gonna be real. This is a baby seed. This is straight up a baby seed. That is the most babiest of the baby seeds I think it could have baby seeded. I can't actually do this one. Yes. Hello, Hyro. Glad to see you. You still want to do something tonight? I definitely think I'll be finishing on time unless something really outrageous happens. Arrows. More arrows. Okay, so that was kind of a nothing check. Sad. I guess, yeah, Rock Maze is in play too now. We'll get that after checking the stuff up here, though. Golly. Yeah, no, this is... Oh, such a baby seed. I love it. It's all just so easy right now. So, again, surely that means the seed is going to throw something at me to absolutely wreck me. I have hammer. I didn't need to do that. Useless hint. Arwing, go home. Loopy. Alright, let's try not to die, please. I said please. For being a baby seed, I sure have died way more than I usually do, but I also have not been getting very much HP. Kind of strange. Well, whatever. Arwing, go away. No Arwings allowed. I'm gonna go check the skull up here. It was just nuts. Wasn't even anything. Okay, this Arwing is actually going to be the death of me. Oh, Arwing, never change, you silly enemy. Alright. Rock Maze, old friend, buddy Opalamine. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Purple rupee? Perfect. What's the hint? Okay, Cowan House is junk. Lovely. Always a joy to know I don't need to do that. Okay, thank you for the health. I would need that if I need to survive an Arwing. So unfortunately, despite having this many things, I still can't really do a lot in the dungeons I know about. That being said, though, we can access water entrance, so I think a Lake Hylia trip is probably in my future here. Very soon, even. We'll just check Death Mountain first. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Like I said, unless something really outrageous happens, this seed is looking very not imposing. Okay, R-Wings need to go away, though. R-Wings are not fun to deal with. There's just fairies. Don't need to worry about that. I guess I can check Spirit Trial at the very least. We can do that. Get a couple more Ganon's Castle checks. Oh, and now that I have Hookshot, I can get Boss Key Chest without really any difficulty since, well, I'm not gonna have R-Wings shooting at me. No, it's P-Hats in that room. Okay, Spirit Trial. Oh, I guess I can get the Shadow Trial chest too, now that I think about it. That's probably worth it as well. We can do a lot here, as it turns out. Freezer. Well, that is very good. Gotta use those roll iframes to your advantage. It sometimes works. Except when it doesn't. That's an easy room. There is an Iron Knuckle approaching. Really? Another Ocarina? This is ridiculous, this baby seed. This is absurd. This is actually just insane. I mean, Ocarina of Time doesn't actually get me anything, but it does mean I can switch freely between child and adult once I get Song of Time. I have that as a setting enabled, which is very quality of life. But yeah, no, this is probably the most babyest of all baby seeds, which means I guarantee you Keyrings are going to be in awful locations or something. That's just what it's going to be. All right, let's hook our way over to that. Just another piece of heart. Don't need to worry about that. All right, so thankfully with Hookshot, the P-Hats guarding the boss key chest won't be too much of an issue. Should be able to take them out relatively easily. Although it is daytime, but yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Probably. We'll see, I guess. Alright, couple P-Hats, let's go. P-Hats go down in one hit to Hookshot, which is very nice. Yeah, it was nothing. Let's see, how does this one go? There we go. Easy Nocturne. Jabu Way of the Hero. We do, in fact, already know that. That is not new information. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should get the last Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. Really, all that and no chews? Come on, give a man some chews. That's more like it. I mean, is 5 really enough chews, though? I mean, to be fair, now that I have Hammer, I really don't need explosives as much, honestly, but chews are a nice defensive weapon, too, if you really need them, but... Okay, clearly they just don't want to drop. Wait, I have Forest Keyring? I just looked at my tracker. I have Forest Keyring. Was that my other starting item? Did I start with Forest Keyring in Magic? Is that how that went? If so, that's actually insane. That is actually insane. Oh, this chest. token. Oh, right. I gotta go grab Goma Soul. Do not want to forget that. That would be not great. That would not be great to forget. Alright, there's our Goma Boss Soul. Perfect. Oh, I guess we can do the shooting gallery too. Oh, and Windmill Hut. We can do Windmill Hut as well. Lovely jubbly. Tycoon Wallet, are you serious? Oh my goodness, this is a baby seed. Money is just no issue. Money is literally no issue. That's perfect. Alright, shooting gallery, let's go. While listening to some Sonic music in the background. Perfect. Come on, let me add him. There we go. Huge rupee. Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, like, I know I've said it, like, way too much already, but this is by far probably the babiest of all baby seeds I've ever seen. It's not a complaint. I think it's hilarious. It's just insane that that's happened. All right, well, I guess we can do a little loop of grottos on our way to Lake Hylia. Just because. I should probably check Child Market too, though. Explosives in a maze unveil a spider hiding the giant's knife. I assume that's Fire Temple. Skull hidden behind the wall has giant's knife, but I'm not really gonna bother writing that down because I don't really care about giant's knife at all. Like, not a great item. Not very helpful. Okay, well, let's at least check what's at Ganon's castle entrance. And I guess Child Market too, by extension. What's on Epona's? Nothing. Okay, so don't need to do Big Poe. Always a treat, really. How's Market looking? I've seen way worse. That's not too bad. That's a pretty generous market. Good music for this. Alright. Just a token. Probably an outside Ganon's castle, foolish somewhere along the way. Alright, so what is at Ganon's castle? Ice Cavern. Don't have a bottle. I really can't do a whole lot. I guess I can get the first Skulltula, but really about it. Come on, ice physics, don't let me down. Why'd you... Oh, there was a... Well, that's not gonna make that any more difficult, really. Pretty easy room, alright. Let's go get our first skull and then move on out of here. Alright. Brilliant. What is that? Just a recovery heart? Okay. Well, we know where Ice Cavern is at least, so if we do get a bottle later, we can just come back here and clear it out relatively quickly. Ice Cavern doesn't take that long to do, honestly. Get that guy out of the way. But yeah, there's really no reason to be back here, though. Unless there's a bottle in the near future, probably won't be doing Ice Cavern for a little while. Which is fine. Doesn't really need to be done early or anything. Alright, so we'll do a quick trip to Child. Probably just to check Market, really, but that's fine. Child Market does have just so many checks. Alright, hints. DMC Way of the Hero. What did I found hammer in DMC. That's probably what it's referring to. Hack away the hero. You don't say. You don't say. Final Frogs' lens? Oh, okay. Oh, boy. I just realized if light arrows are on chest game, that is awful. So lens on Final Frogs. Genuinely, if light arrows are on chest game, that might actually be a reason to just YOLO chest game. I mean, that would be hilarious if that's where they were, but I guarantee you they're probably just at a shop. Let's see. Okay. OOT and Song of Time checks are junk. Okay, so let's find out where the bosses are. So, Phantom Ganon is at Fire Temple. Okay. Volvagia is at Shadow. Okay, well, we can beat him. Let's see. Spirit is where Morpha lives. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of almost hope light arrows are on there. Let's see. So Twinrova's the boss of DC. Bongo is the boss of Forest. Okay. Not too bad. Again, we'll see though, because genuinely, if light arrows are on Final Frogs, that means the seed goes from baby seed to nightmare seed, which would be just hilarious. It would be so funny, bros. Alright. Well, they'll save, obviously. Alright, so let's check where the spiritual stones and by extension the bosses are. So Goma is the boss of water. Okay, so Longshot gets us basically a free boss. We have Goma Soul. So King Dodongo is the boss of Jabu, so that means Baronade must be boss of Deku. Okay. We know where all the bosses are, at least. Some of them are in pretty good spots. Some of them are not. But that's fine. That is A-okay. Alright. So we're gonna want to check. Oh, I guess we can do Chew Bowling too. That's right. What's at this shop? Odd Mushroom. $2.95. Yeah, we'll buy it. Just in case. None of the rest of this is even remotely affordable, though. Alright, Richard. Come on, Richard. Come on, Richard. Keep up. Here's your dog back, ma'am. Thank you for the piece of heart. Alright, what's on Chew Shop? Ooh, hello. Baronade Soul, yes please. Sun Song, yes please. We'll gladly take that. Suns is so convenient, dude. That is a very, very nice song. And we got Baronade Soul, so assuming we get, you know, Boomerang, that's an easy one. Alright, let's check Chew Bowling. That is a blue rupee. Do not care. Alright, what else do you got? That's double defense. I do care about that because I have died like 4 times for some reason today. I mean, listen, it's like you don't need double defense, but like, it's nice to have. That chicken walked at just the worst moment, didn't he? How dare he? Move out of the way, Rooster. Thank you. Alright. Then let's go get our double defense. Please be real. Please don't be an ice trap. That would be awful. There we go. Lined up nice and easily. Double defense, yes. Thank you. That greatly reduces the likelihood of me just dying to some, like, random iron knuckle or something. That would be most ungood. Skull token, woohoo. Yeah, double B's. I did just kind of spend a lot of my money, so if Light Arrows is in a shop, then it's kind of expensive. But we'll see. So it's either on Slingshot Game, or... I guess the Prelude check is also a market check, so it could be on that, but we still have one more shop to check, so I'm not too worried about it. Stick. Lovely, jubbly little stick. Lake Hylia, the hero. Okay. We are definitely going there as adult very soon because I have stuff for diving game and, you know, top of the lab and get into water, shoot the sun. Not that that really matters, but I can do a lot of things there, so Lake Hylia, the hero doesn't really surprise me. If anything, that's kind of expected. Okay. And what else do we got up here? DMC Way the hero, we already have that hint, so that doesn't really matter. Many such cases. Alright, well I guess now we just wait around for daytime to check the last few things in market. Suppose it's been an hour, I think that's enough to afford myself a little sip of the old H2O. Oh wait, I have Sunsong. Well, I'm still drinking water anyway. There we go. There we go. Always gotta stay hydrated. Always. Alright. Slingshot, let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy as pie. Purple rupee. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's Light Arrow. 130. Twin Rovis. Oh wow, cheap stuff here. What's beans cost? 139. I will grind out for that because that is very close to what I can afford. So Light Arrow and Twin Rovis Soul. Okay, it was very close to being on a bad check, but thankfully it was not. We'll just grind up a few more rupees and then go buy those beans. Although, should I plant some beans? I guess I do have access to... It's a good question. Where would be a good spot to plant? I mean, there's the graveyard one. I think that's really the only one that super matters. I'll buy them, but I'm not gonna worry about beans yet. We'll go with that. Beans aren't gonna be too much of an issue, I don't think. There we go. Pretty sure that just leaves Zora's shop now as the last shop I haven't looked at yet, but I guess I could go in there as child, but we'll wait on that. I think going to dungeon entrances is probably more important right now. Besides, hopefully I get, like, you know, bottle of blue fire or, like, blue fire arrows or something. That would make that a little easier. Alright. So, we're gonna go check some grottos. And then we're gonna kind of go to Lake Hylia while checking all the grottos along the way. It just makes sense. Although I am a little broke, I'd realize. So, yeah, whichever one of these have, like, scrub merchants in them is not going to be great. Maybe I should get a few rupees first. Just in case. Let's see. Yeah, does one of these always have a bloopy? No. Man is poor. Oh, there's our red rupee. I knew one of those had a red rupee in it. Oh, beans are very important in Fairy Shuffle? And Fairy Shuffle? Why would... Oh, wait, really? In Fairy Shuffle? Why would beans matter in Fairy Shuffle? Does watering the plants get you a fairy? I want to say I have a memory of that, but I don't... That... Yeah, I think so. I don't know, Fairy Shuffle to me sounds like an absolutely miserable time, but... Because it's like, I hope you remember where all the hidden fairies are. Of course, though, then you get fairy fountains like that, which are just absolute treasure troves. Yeah, that's what it is. I thought I had a memory of that, but it's like, it's that sort of niche sort of tech where it's like, well, you're never really gonna do this in a casual playthrough. Yeah, I had a vague, like, it's like, I'm pretty sure watering the plants gets you fairies. Song of Storms in general, though, just gets you a lot of fairies, so I imagine that song goes way up in potency. That is a keyring, and I can actually get it. Now that's just what we call very convenient. That's bottom of the well keyring. So bottom of the well keyring doesn't help us very much yet because we don't know where bottom of the well is. It has to be somewhere child can get to, so it's either at bottom of the well, which, you know, is pretty likely, or it could be at Spirit. I don't think it's going to be many other places, though. Oh yeah, the Gossip Stone fairies, yeah, let alone the fact that there's 2 fairies on the Gossip Stones, not just 1. It's like, who's going to know that casually? It's like any of the non-warp songs get you a fairy, and then Song of Storms get you a bigger fairy, and it's like, that is some very, very niche tech. Plus all those just the random spots that give fairies, like, you know, that one in, like, by the entrance to Zora's River. It's like, who would ever think to look for a fairy there? Can I do Gerudo Valley stuff? I mean, I don't think it would be logical, so probably shouldn't, but... Well, I can at least get the freestanding stuff. And check the hint. Alright, boulder blocking this for some reason. A. A is for horses. DMC Way the hero, we already know that. That's not new information. Recovery Heart. Completely superfluous. Does nothing to help me at all. Not a lick. Alright. Well, we can check at least the box and the, whatchamacallit. I forgot to check the box, but that's fine. We'll get the hint and the waterfall item. We can always get the box item later. Fairy bow. Okay, so the song on, or the item on Prelude is just a quiver. That's fine. Hey, thanks, I try. Try not to be, you know, screaming all the time. I try to keep it relatively even-toned until something really outrageous happens. What is that? That is Saria's song. Okay. All right, I forgot there's hidden rupees there. So Saria's song... That doesn't give us very much. So what is it you're doing? This is an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Basically, everything in the game is kind of shuffled all over the place, and I'm trying to beat the game with the, well, that sort of restriction in place. Thankfully, I set my win condition to just beating 4 bosses and then beating the final boss, just because, well, I would like to be able to beat these seeds in one relatively reasonably length session. I mean, it's not that I couldn't have it be all bosses. I very easily could have, but... Oh. That's... Song of Storms on Nocturne. I'm just gonna hope we don't need Song of Storms this seed, because that is a very hard to get check. Because we have to beat Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, and Morpha for that check. But yes, but basically I'm just trying to beat Ocarina of Time, but with definitely out of order. DMC Way of the Hero, we do know that hint. That is not new information. Wow, Song of Storms on Nocturne. Wow, that is, yikes. Yeah, thankfully though, this seed has been kind of a bit of a what we call a baby seed, as in it just keeps giving you things left and right. Like, I have so many items right now, which for 1 hour in is kind of ridiculous. Like, this is, I think this seed has been incredibly lucky so far, so we'll find some way for it to go horribly wrong though. How come you're playing an old Zelda? Because I like this one. I think it's very fun. It's very enjoyable. Silly little Wolfos. I'm gonna go do the fishing now. Fishing is certainly a check that exists. This could either take 30 seconds or it could take like 5 minutes. We'll see how generous the fish are feeling today. It's not even 30 years old. It's getting there though. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I mean, you know, give it a few more years, we'll definitely be there. Come on. I know you're eyeing it, fishies. There we go. But yeah, no. I mean, I like vanilla Ocarina of Time, you know, the regular old game. I like it well enough, but I think randomizers really do just breathe a whole new life back into it. I also think the game as itself just kind of lends to the randomizer thing a bit more than some other games. Like, I think Wind Waker randomizer is just... Are you serious? It really? Oh, fishy, how could you do this to me? I just think Wind Waker's a bit too, like, wide for a randomizer, in my opinion. Like, it's not bad, but I like Wind Waker. I just don't know if I'd like the randomizer of Wind Waker as much. Twilight Princess is also one that I think is just a bit too big for me, personally, but I also have way less experience with Twilight Princess. I think I've only beaten it, like, 3 or 4 times, but I was, like, a kid when I did that, so... Yeah, I would definitely have to do like a few practice playthroughs before even attempting a rando on that one. Majora's Mask is pretty good though for rando, but I'm also just way less skilled at Majora's Mask than... Oh, this is no way that's big enough. Get out of here, fish. I ain't even reeling you in. I just know Majora's Mask a lot less than I do Ocarina of Time, so... That's why I do Ocarina of Time. As for the 2D Zeldas, why I'm not randomizing any of those, not sure. I do like Minish Cap. I do like the Oracles, but we'll see, I guess. I don't think those randos are quite as fleshed out as this one, but I mean, it also just helps that the OOT randomizer is just so well developed compared to a lot of other ones. And not even just Zelda, I just mean randos in general, but seriously, OOT... It's definitely got the most passion behind it, I think, out of all the randos. You've been brought up with too many decent graphic games like Skyrim to play this. That's... I don't know if I'd call Skyrim decent graphics personally, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I don't really care what a game looks like, to be honest, as long as it plays well. But maybe that's just me and my ways that I know aren't exactly the popular opinion anymore. Come on. Come on, fishy fish. There we go. Don't get away this time. I do not want to be here all day. Come on. Get reeled in. Oh yeah, that's gotta be big enough. Oh yeah, 13 pounds, perfect. Perfect. Hope that was actually worth doing. Nope, it was not. All it had was a gold skull token, which, for the record, is an item that doesn't do anything for me in this particular randomizer run because the skull rewards were randomized to be nothing good. That is an awful location for a pea hat. Wow. Yeah, please come down from the roof. That was an awful location. Alright. Thankfully, there's no birds to knock me off here in enemy randomizer, so we'll just get whatever's up here real quick and easy. Is that Phantom Ganon Soul? It is Phantom Ganon Soul. Alright, so that's 4 boss souls. We are doing very good on boss souls this seed. Nope, you need iron boots. Alright, so we got 2 checks here, one for touching the bottom without cheating, although we're gonna cheat to do so, and one for the skull in this crate. We'll do that. And we'll just collect our little prize down here. Claim check. Alright, well, claim check is basically we'll turn that into Begoron and he'll give us an item for it. As for what we'll get, I don't know. But it's something. Alright, and what do we get for touching the bottom? Nothing, a blue rupee. Blue rupees are regrettably not worth a whole lot. A measly 5. Alright, so we can check the grotto under this grave here too. So, could be scrubs, could be a chest, could be nothing. We'll find out. It is a single scrub. Normally he sells a piece of art. What's he gonna sell this time? A token. Typical. You kind of see a lot of those in a randomizer run just because there's, well, 100 of them. So yeah, when you have 500 checks and 100 of them are gold skull tokens, yeah, you're gonna find quite a few of them. Can you explain Zelda? All I know is I think he's old. Oh my. Basically, Link goes around and he goes and saves the Princess Zelda, and that's what he does. So yeah, there's a bit more to it, but that's kind of the gist is guy goes on adventure, guy saves princess, guy does a little bit of wacky nonsense along the way. So, boss of fire here is Phantom Ganon. So, well, thank you for missing that jump. So, if we did find the boss key for Fire Temple, we could beat the boss very early. However, I do not have any keys for Fire Temple, so unless it's in this chest right here, we're gonna have to just walk away. No, the MC is Link. Zelda is the princess he rescues. You know, I appreciate your reference, Mr. Cupcake Man, because I was thinking something very similar along those lines. Yes, that is like Mario being called Peach. Alright, so until we find Fire Keyring, we can't do anything here. Because the boss key is in the dungeon somewhere, and both doors that I could go through are locked. But at least we have the entrance written down. So next on the agenda, I think we'll just keep going through Hyrule Field, clear out the last couple of grottos, and then maybe do a trip up through Zora's River to check what's that ice cavern entrance. That sounds like a pretty reasonable course of action, I think. Especially since I know Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. So we could also check everything in there. Well, almost everything. There's one skull we couldn't get, but we can do a lot there at the very least. Alright, so we'll check the hidden grotto here first. Wherever it is, there it is. You know what? True. You know what? Yeah. It would be so perfect. Match made in heaven. Yeah. Oh, Din's Fire. That is huge. That makes Shadow Entrance accessible. I almost feel like I should do that before doing Ice Cavern Entrance then. Because we started with magic, and we got Nocturne like 2 minutes into the seed, so if Shadow Entrance is like Sphere 1 accessible, I think I do kind of need to check that. So we'll check this last grotto, and then we'll warp over to Shadow. Get Din's out. Oh, this one. That's an easy grotto. Easy, easy, easy. Even gave me some chews, how nice. Alright. Warp to the graveyard. And see what's at Shadow Entrance. Alright, so Shadow leads to bottom of the well. Okay. That means we have to come back here as Child. So can we do everything in Shadow? We do not have Lullaby, so we can't do that. We also... I think really it's just the Lullaby checks we wouldn't be able to do, which is only like 4 checks, I think, so... How strong is Link? Well, that depends on who you ask. Personally, I'm of the opinion that he is a very strong video game protagonist and could probably win almost every encounter with relatively little difficulty, but I guess this is a very subjective question that you would get probably many wildly different answers depending on who you asked. Also, which Link you're talking about, since almost every Zelda game has a different Link as the star, which we're not even going to get into the timeline shenanigans, but some Links are probably stronger than others, but... Junk item. Alright, so yeah, we will just do the Zora's River stuff then. If Zora's River doesn't pan out, we can always then go back to Child and do all the Child checks, like, you know, Long Long has quite a few. Zora's River has, you know, frog songs, etc. Bottom of the Well up there. Should I do Bottom of the Well right away, actually? Because, again, that's so early in the logic. Nope, almost every Zelda game has a different Link. It's an interesting read, for sure. I would highly recommend, you know, looking up an actual, like, in-depth video that goes into the nitty-gritty of it all, because it is way more convoluted than they probably initially intended it to be. What is that? That's Frog. That's Eyeball Frog. Frog? Frog Champ? Oh, yeah. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. The lore is too confusing. I assure you it really isn't, despite what some people on the internet might try to tell you otherwise. In fact, I think, yes, I know Frog Near Frogs, it's perfect. I would argue Zelda as a series has probably some of the most bare bones basic lore out there, especially since for almost every game it just doesn't really matter. What Link would I say is the strongest? I don't know, probably Ocarina of Time Link, maybe. I mean, he did have a couple games under his belt, so that's got to count for something, probably. Ooh, web grotto. We can actually do this. We have dins. I should write down there's a cow here, though. Cow at Zora River Open Grotto. If I get Epona song, I can get a check off the cow. Stick capacity, that is very nice. Okay, there's our awful Song of Storms hint. Which again, I'm just gonna hope Song of Storms isn't necessary for anything in this seed. Alright, what's the hint here? Inside Mido's house is Deku Nuts. What a brilliant hint. Absolutely tells me nothing of value. Let's see. There it is. Oh, well, a piece of heart's nice. I did kind of need one of those. I have not found very many of them yet. You gotta come up with a creative story idea? Oh, well. Good luck with that. That's always a very fun topic for me. So I wish you the best in that endeavor. I really do need to get back into more creative writing. I haven't done that in, gosh, in months, I think, since I've written anything. All right, let's do a little hook shottery. It's a compass for fire. Not particularly necessary, sadly. All right, what do we got? Fire Temple Way, the hero. Oh, okay. So I kind of need to go and search all of Fire Temple then, is what that's telling me. Because even if I get the boss key really early, I should still keep looking through it. That's King Dodongo's soul up there, isn't it? That is King Dodongo's soul. Okay, yeah, boss soul. Oh, never mind. It just looked like King Dodongo's soul. It was actually an ice trap. Go figure. Totally missed that. I mean, I thought we were getting a bit too lucky on boss souls, but oh well. Go, sup? Oh, you have to write it. Oh. Well, that's significantly less good then. I tell you, man, English was always the class I struggled the most with. Like, my reading comprehension was like A+, but like when it came to writing whatever they wanted me to write, hated it. It was always just like, who cares sort of thing. Okay, this is not supposed to be that difficult. Yeah, unless it's Ice Trap, yeah, it was. I mean, 1,000 words is less than it sounds, but still though, when it's something you don't care about, makes it all the more of a pain in the butt. There we go. Change it to nighttime so we can get the skull here. Yeah, I find trying to force creativity almost never works, which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I say good luck all the same, like, legitimately, I struggled in English class. Not for a lack of trying, though, mind you. I went way too far up for that. Oh, no, it still worked. Oh, Fire Arrow. Cool. Fire Arrow was on thawing out King Zora. That is a very appropriate reward for that. Let me check this. Goron City Way, the hero, doesn't matter. Not that Fire Arrow gets us very much for checks, but... What all do I have randomized? So I do have in the description of the stream there, I do have most everything of what I have randomized. I think it's up to date. I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's got... Let's see if I can remember off the top of my head. Enemies, grotto entrances, dungeon entrances, boss locations, cows... These are on Keyrings. Probably forgetting one or two things, but that's kind of, it's a relatively basic. Yeah, English is rigged, I agree. Hated that class. OGC Foolish, of course it is. That is an almost unanimous hint you will always get. But yeah, no, the settings aren't anything too outrageous today. Or really ever, because again, I like to kind of try and make it a little simpler just so I can beat it in one relatively quick-ish session. But just a blue rupee, that is just a blue rupee, okay. Don't need to care. We'll check the Gossip Stone. Yeah, I assume they were definitely different names than that. Those don't sound familiar to mine at all. Cackway of the Hero, of course it is. Alright, well, let's check the item down here. Is that just a red rupee? I think that's just a red rupee. I can't really tell. There's an iron knuckle below me somewhere. Oh, yep. Definitely a lot of enemies down here. Yeah, it's just a red rupee. Nothing we needed then. Oh, he's gonna drown, isn't he? Well, that's fine. We saved. Forgot I don't have Zora Tunic, but Zora Tunic doesn't really help that much anyway, so... fine. There we go. Just run to the edge and he'll kind of push himself up off the wall. Oh, you did the, like, full rando stuff. Yeah, that is fun in its own right. It really is, but like, I should switch to hovers. It's fun in its own right, but like, again, if I was playing just solo free time, you know, wouldn't be as big of an issue. But when again, I try to beat it in roughly within 5 hours, so gotta have a little simpler settings for that. I know, like, who swims with their shoes on? It's crazy. Alright, so we can do everything in Forest Temple because we do have the Keyring, which apparently I didn't even notice picking up the Keyring. I assume it was my other starting item along with magic, which, for the record, totally random. Usually I start with something like 5 rupees or whatever, but this seeded just blessed me with a Keyring and magic. So the only thing we can't do here is the boss, who is Bongo Bongo, because we have a lot of boss souls, but Bongo's is not one of them. However, I still think I should at least check everything in the temple because, well, I have access to it. And there's a lot of checks in Forest. Forest is relatively easy. Blue rupee. How many checks with all those? Is it like 1,500, I think, for all that, I want to say? Something like that. It's a really high amount, whatever it is. 1,500 is what I remember something with settings being around, but I might be thinking of something else. Oh, I don't have strength. I can't do the pushing blocks room fully. Oh yeah, 1372, yeah. I knew it was a lot because that really is just a lot of items, but I mean, like I said, though, it is good fun. It is good fun. Maybe one day if I have like a seed where I can start at like, you know, the more early morning instead of early afternoon, might be more viable to do something like that, but we'll see, I guess. Doma larva, get out of here. All right, who's our mini boss? Easy. You're in the ground. Don't need to worry about that guy. Okay, well, without strength... Yeah, no, it's such a ridiculously high amount of checks. I mean, to be fair, though, your check tracker is going to be going up a lot faster because it's so many checks. You're just going to be getting them constantly. So it's really not as bad as it might first appear, but it is still, like, a very absurd amount. Check up here quick. Again, strength would be perfect. That would allow me to kind of continue with a lot of this, but we'll see. Nuts. That is an awful location for a Demos. Oh, we have iron boots. We can do this at least. Even if I don't have a Zora tunic, I really should go buy one. I forget where it is, though. Was it in CAC? I think it might have been in CAC. I mean, I have so much money, I'm not going to do anything else with. I might as well. Yeah, that was just blue rupees. Didn't matter. Okay, are we going to get anything good in Forest at this rate? Odds are not looking good. Oh, that's two of them. Let's check this quick, I guess. Skull token, okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Alright, so we can get the checkup here. I think I want to say we might be able to get to the boss key region with hover boots. I might be mistaken on that. Really a floor tile. What a menacing encounter that is. Heart piece. Alright, well I guess we can at least lower the water in the well for what little that matters. Dude, fish sanity is awful. Like, ugh. You will not catch me doing fish sanity. Like, that is actually... No, yeah, no, never ever fish sanity. I think I would actually have insanity if I tried to do fish sanity. Because, man, if I struggle fishing up, like, one fish, imagine if there was, like, 2 or 3 that had something good on them, like... Oh, that would be awful. Okay, can we reach this with hovers? Yes, we can, just barely. Alright, so we'll do this region backwards, I guess. Take him out. It was junk. I think that's really the only thing we can get up here, though, because I think the boss key is above this room, sadly. Yeah. We will take some more sticks, though. Okay, so where to go from here? What entrances haven't we checked yet? GTG, which we can't. Spirit, which we can't. And Jabu, which we can't. We've been in every dungeon we can get into. No Keyrings, though, is the big kerfuffle. I could technically get a few things in Shadow. There's like 2 more checks I could do without keys. Oh. I do like the logic Rando brings, though. I think maybe it just might be time to go to Child, though. Child, I think, has a bit more options right now. So, fastest way to market. Probably just save warp, honestly. Well, let's see. I have Eyeball Frog and Claim Check, actually. Let's turn that in. We'll turn those in first, I guess. Claim Check could be something. Oh, and Mushroom. When we go to CAC, we can turn in Mushroom, I guess. It's just Child, I think, has so many more options right now. That Lizalfos is having a good time doing whatever it is he's doing. All right, Mr. Bigeron, hello, yes, claim check. Oh, odd potion. Interesting, one item from the sequence led to another. Take that guy out. Well, let us go to CAC and turn in Mushroom then. See, what was that? DC. DC led to Ganon. I guess I do have fire arrows. I could get the last check in Ganon's castle. Is that really worth going out of my way for one check? I mean, probably. It's fire arrow check. Like the one fire arrow check, so why not? We might as well. Not like I'm gonna lose anything from it, so except a little bit of time, I guess. Yeah, because the only other things in Ganon's castle are going to be Light Trial, and I am not good enough to clip into Light Trial, so yeah, can't do that, sadly. One day, maybe. But still, yeah, no strength at all, which is a little strange. Not usually how that goes. All right. Oh, a flying pot. Lovely. Oh, nope, that's a mold worm. Just as useless, I suppose. Alright, do that again. Carefully. And what do you have for me? Actually, now that I think about it, did I ever get that Stultula on Death Mountain Trail? I don't think I did. I genuinely think I forgot all about it. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, so yeah, that was just a piece of heart, so wasn't actually anything worth much, sadly. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Can't all be winners. Again, I'm thinking going to Bottom of the Well as Child is probably the play, because I don't have any hints for Bottom of the Well, but like, it being accessible so early in the logic kind of says that to me it's probably a good idea. Oh, he's facing the other way. There we go. Yep, I just completely forgot about this skull. Yeah, well, it didn't matter anyway. It was just a recovery heart, so all's well that ends well. Alright, well, let's go check Potion Shop. Potion Shop. Blech, words. So hard. Alright, have a mushroom. Blue rupee. And she sells a blue rupee now. That is just as useless. That does not help in the slightest. Okay, well, let's see. I guess I could check the last, like, couple things in Shadow, but yeah, I really think just going to Child is the play. It just seems too correct. I do have Saria's, so I can do Skull Kid's game in Lost Woods. I mean, Lost Woods' Child just has a lot of checks too, so kind of worth it as well for that. Oh, dude, Hammer is so nice for DC. It's just like, oh, a bunch of mud walls. Let me just poke them and they die. It's perfect. Yeah, honestly, I find explosives lose a lot of their value in Rando if you get an early Hammer, but I've definitely had seeds where you just never find Hammer, and, well, definitely love to have explosives for that then. Okay, so I think we'll do Child Long. Child Nightcack has a lot of stuff too. And And then, you know, Zora's River has a lot. So does Bottom of the Well. There's a lot of things we can do in a lot of places, so... I don't think it's open by default as child, is it? If I open as adult? Is it open by default? No. Let's go put on pins. I still don't have Deku shields, which means it has to be at Zora's shop, I imagine, but, you know, like whatever, I guess. There we go. There we go. So we can actually collect those skulls that are behind the keys. But that's cheating, I hear you say. To which, you are correct. Oh yeah, I should get those sticks out, actually. Alright, we have a lot to look at here, so... This might take a small bit of time to clear out, but... what else am I gonna do, right? Deku stick, lovely jubbly. And what do we got here? Oh, there's Bongo Soul. Perfect. So once we get strength, we can just full clear forest then. Because you do need strength to move those blocks in Forest Temple, so... That's easy. So yeah, forest is just gonna be free, basically. Nice, love it when that happens. Alright, check this room. What's gonna come out here to try and kill me? A lot of things. Can I at least see what's in there? Slingshot! That's very convenient. I would like a projectile, yes. And we're just gonna leave those guys there. I swear, I love enemy rando, but that coffin specifically is absolutely a nightmare with enemy rando, because who knows what the heck's gonna come out of that. Alright. Well, we've got another chest up here. Ooh, that guy. Those enemies can be a little annoying, honestly. They have such a big hit range. It will take the nuts, though. Oh, Deku Shield. That is perfect, actually. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game, for giving me exactly what I wanted. Just hope there's no fire keys around. How awful is this room? Very awful. Seeds. I'm just gonna leave those there. That is not worth trying to pick up. That is not worth it at all. Money. That guy can just stay there. More money. Okay, so far Bottom of the Well hasn't had a whole lot in it. I mean, Slingshot's nice, I guess, but... Oh, yeah, you can not be there, thank you. Oh, I need to check where Child's save warp is, too. Oh, nut upgrade. Heck yeah. That is a good item. That is a very good item. I think what I'll do is I'll Bolero to check Child's side spirit, and then after that we'll just see where Child's save warp is. Probably a decent idea. Alright. Oh, a second slingshot? There were 2 slingshots in Bottom of the Well. That is... the odds of that, I swear. That is actually kind of insane. What enemy was over here? Oh, Vanilla. This awful like. Yes, thank you for that like. Love that. So happy for you. Dude. Thank you. More money. Okay, just money. We'll take my shield back though, thank you very much. And at least we got a heart out of that. Well, almost a heart. I think there's one chest in the basement we still have to look at, but other than that, pretty sure that's everything here. Yeah, right over here. Stall child. Okay, so there was really not much in here. Suppose I'll plant the bean in the graveyard while we're here. In the region, so to speak. Yeah, I guess we can check Child's save warp before doing Bolero, just in case. Alright, so where does Child spawn at? Okay. That's... You know what? Fair. Can't even be mad. I didn't even need Nocturne. That, like, very readily obvious Nocturne that was at the start of the game. Didn't even need it, because all it would have done is bring me to bottom of the well, which I was gonna save warp to anyway. Honestly, though, that's fine. Nocturne is such a good warp song anyway, so that doesn't matter. Okay, P-Hat, we're just gonna not deal with you. Thank you. Alright, so let's hope Childside Spirit has something. Okay, this guy might be a problem. Thankfully, he wasn't a problem, alright. Love it when it all comes together. Like, bit of a problem. Oh, he's gone too. That was easy. That was so easy. Re-dead. Oh, get out of here. There is a P-Hat in the room somewhere, isn't there? Well, I think whatever enemy was down there we got, so that's fine. Line that up. Well, that might not have been cooked enough. Almost. There we go. Easy as pie. Oh, more nut upgrades. Frick yeah. Love me some easy nuts. Okay, well, this Anubis we'll just kind of take out with the slingshot here. No reason to make that more complicated than it has to be. Clams. Always clams. Oh, I didn't even see that Gibdo there. Didn't even see him there. What a ninja. There's an iron knuckle in here, isn't there? That's just a blue rupee. Oh, did he just... Oh, I think he spawned under the grate there, so it's fine. Not actually gonna be a threat. Oh, I guess that torch just comes pre-lit. That's right. Enemy random's weird sometimes. Okay, so Child-Side Spirit didn't actually have anything for us. So, where to next? Oh, right. I guess we can check what's on Darunia. And Goron City, child checks in general, I guess. This is a little out of logic, but that's fine. I'm mostly doing this just to get to Goron City. Come on. Here we go. Oh, he had magic. Nice. I don't need a second magic by any stretch, but that's still very nice. I should have lit those torches, but you know what? That's fine. I have Dins anyway. That doesn't really matter. Okay, where is Rolling Goron? Oh, perfect. Rolling Goron, friend. Here you go. That is Morpha's soul. Morpha is the boss of Spirit. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is certainly helpful. We will gladly take something like that. I guess I could check the skull in the crate here too, since we're in the region. Oh, I guess I could also check the scrub and skull at the crater. That probably would be a good idea too. Yeah, I should probably do that. Waste all these chews, which is fine. Not else really I'm gonna use them on. Is that a bottle? That is Ruto's letter. That is very good. That is extremely helpful, because now we can go check Jabu entrance. Especially since I know Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero, and I really don't think we found anything valuable in there while we were over there. So, this works out. I'll check the scrub first, I guess. Oh, right. He's angry. There we go. He had nothing. We might not make this little help. No. I always forget about having such little HP. Well, that's fine. Doesn't really change a whole lot, especially if we're going to the Zora shop anyway. Alright, well, we should be able to make it now that we have more HP and we're not waiting on a Deku. So I do want to check Night Cack still, just because there's like 5 checks there or so, so I think that's still worth doing. Is that Requiem? Oh, it's Epona's. Okay, so where are our cows? Zora's River and Lost Woods. Okay. Those aren't too bad to get to. Pretty easy, actually. Alright. I guess we can check the cow here, too. If we're in the area. Nothing. Just like I expected. Bloopy. Perfect. Perfect Bloopy. Alright, well, let's get it to be nighttime then. Night's where all the checks really are here. one on you. See, there's one in the tree here too. Just some arrows. We got another one up over this way. That is Nehru's. Okay, Nehru's is something. It's not particularly useful, but not horrible. There might be an awful room where that comes in handy. Just a token. Alright, and there's one more over on this house too. Also nothing. Well, I guess I can check Dampe in the grave skull too. Oh, Dampe. Dampe, buddy, what's up? Nothing. Perfect. We'll take a heart container, though. Heart containers are very appreciated. Okay, so I think I will check Long just because I have Epona's Song, and that's another 4 checks over there, so might as well. No reason not to. It's just a small diversion. We can get, yeah, we can get everything there, so might as well. Might as well. It's not that far. A little far from Zora's River, but, you know, Zora's River's not going anywhere, so that's fine. I would like to empty that bottle, though, so I could check the soil skulls. Soil skulls are some of the most annoying checks, but there's a lot of them, so probably still useful. Alright. Let's go play for some cows. Loopy. And more money, of course. We're rich. Piece of heart, lovely. We will take those. Oh, a new Deku Shield. Perfect. That replaces the one I just incinerated carelessly. I love it when I'm never punished. Great. Go check this one. There are a lot of enemies out here. That's Thieves Hideout Keyring. Okay, that's something. Thieves Hideout gives us a few things. Can't get over. Oh, well, we have Epona's Song. We can get over there. That's right. I forget that. Opigoron has Odd Potion. Yeah, I've already found that out. I forget that Epona's Song can also just be used, you know, to get Epona like it normally does. I don't know why I always forget about that, but yeah, no, we can access the Gerudo Valley region in full then. Thank goodness those guys are slow. Yeah, so Thieves Hideout when we go adult is probably on the table then. We don't have Gerudo cards, so we actually have to watch out for the guards, but that's fine. That's not a huge issue. Alright, let's play for the cows. Oh, broken Goron sword. Okay, well, that's an item. That gives us something at least. Which could matter, potentially. We'll see. Super easy to go turn that one in, though, since that's just a quick... Yeah, because we can check both Malon and Talon for checks. So that's pretty nice. Alright, Malin, hello. Ocarina. Piece of heart, perfect. Not helpful, but oh well. Not now, Navi. Not now, Navi. Gotta go play with some chickens. Very, very serious chicken catching. There we go. Deku stick. Okay, well. What did we get here that was actually anything? Was it just Broken Goron Sword, I think? So, not a super fruitful trip to Long Lawn. But that's fine. Zora's River will probably offer us... Well, there's quite a few checks we can do there, so... We'll probably find at least something, potentially. If not, definitely in Zora's Fountain, because... Well... I mean, I can get the 2 skulls there, but I can't do the fairy, and I can't do the adult skull. Yeah, I guess I can do less than Zora's Fountain than I thought. Still have not found Jabu, though. I do know Jabu is way the hero, so if we do see Jabu, I should still go in it, even if I can't do a whole lot. Because there's a chance we might be able to do something there. Just a heart. Oh, right, bean salesman, that's right. Well, I guess we can at least plant the bean here. It's not like it's a required one, but we're in the area, might as well. Alright, what are you selling? A purple rupee for 60 rupees. You know what? Only to flaunt how much money I have, that I'm willing to spend 60 rupees for a measly 50 rupees in return. Why not? Why not? Alright. We can stay there. Alright, sorry, has had nothing. Does Epona's have anything? No. Does Sunsong have anything? Yes. It had Water Keyring. Okay, that's very good to know. That is actually quite valuable. We have not actually found Water Temple though, so we'll see how valuable it truly is, I guess. And I will go out of my way to check the cow at the open grotto here, just because. Why not? We're in the area. Might as well. Too far away. That is too far away. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. We'll actually equip Dins. Better be worth it, cow. Oh. Yeah, I would say that's worth it. That is very worth it. So that actually means I should definitely be doing Thieves' Fortress soon. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I'm slowly getting better at that. Still definitely need to practice with it though. Alright. I hope I have enough time for the night skull and the chicken doesn't fly away on me. Because that would be most rude if it decided to do that. Alright, chicken, don't go anywhere. Loopy. I just said don't go anywhere, chicken. Why are you down here? This is gonna go awful, isn't it? Things are about to go horribly wrong for this chicken. Yep, I knew that would happen. Yeah, I hate fighting Volve without Goron Tunic. I just don't even try it, honestly. Like, at this point, I just find it not even worth really attempting unless I have, like, a bazillion hearts. Technically, I know you can get in here with the bunny hood cheating, but it's so finicky. Probably just better to go back and get a new chicken, huh? I tell you, checking that night skull is always such a gamble because I find the chicken almost always just runs away. Such a rude little rooster. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't take too long to go back and get another one. Oh, you just had a fire in DC situation there. I mean, at least that's a pretty fitting location for it. Alright, so let's get our letter from Ruto, I should say. At the ready. We did get water keyring from the frogs here, so it wasn't a total bust at the very least. So, that's nice. It'll help us find, you know, water boss key, which is really the only thing I think we're going to be searching in water for. Probably, unless Longshot happens to be there. Chicken? Chicken, please. Please, chicken. No, come on. Oh, you serious? Dude, that's just so unfair. He's not supposed to run away the second I throw him. That's just not fair, bro. Right, chicken. You've ran away from me twice now. Please do not make it a third time. I will be very cross. Now, funny enough, KD and Vivagi are the only two bosses I actually don't have the souls for. Kind of a funny little coincidence there. Two fire bosses that have the different music. Really? Come on, pick up the chicken, man. Just pick it up. Chicken? Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna get tilted on this chicken. I am going to get... Oh, I'm gonna get so tilted by this one chicken. Oh, you just had a fire DC swap. It's always kind of funny when dungeons just kind of swap locations like that. Doesn't happen too often, but I mean, I guess it's not that statistically unlikely. All right, you know, I'll just reload the area. That chicken just doesn't like me. We'll load in a new one. I have never had this much trouble with this chicken. Why is he being so difficult today? Like, bro. All right. Take number 4 about having a chicken run away from me as soon as I throw it on the ground. Try this again with feeling. There we go. Pick him up. Throw him on the ground. There we go. That's not so hard, is it? Didn't think so. Yeah, I find Jabu and well switching actually happens to me quite a bit because, you know, child logic, I think, is what's dictating that. Are you serious? That didn't go through. Right, chicken? Chicken, buddy, cow. Do not betray me again, chicken. Okay, you know what? Oh, he's up here. How'd you get up here, chicken? We're not gonna complain about that, but I'm confused. Must have had a good jump. There we go. That is not supposed to be that difficult of a task. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's check our last shop here. Well, there's where both my Deku shields are, I guess. More quiver, sure, why not? I guess we'll buy some heart pieces too, why not? Not much else to spend money on, so why not? Makes sense to me anyway. Alright, so we can do our little diving game. We can show him the letter. Oh, it'll be perfect. Just perfect. There we are. Yeah, no, every now and then you just get dungeons in their vanilla location, and, you know, it isn't too uncommon. I find it happens a lot with Jabu just being Jabu. Like, that happens to me semi-regularly, I'd say. Alright. Very intense minigame music. Let's go. Couple more. Oh, 2 in 1. Perfect. And there we are. Nice, quick, and easy. Maybe not quick, but easy. Come here, fishy. There we go. Took enough tries there. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, so let's see what we get for diving game. Hopefully something that gives me progression. That would be nice. Yeah, map. It's not really progression. I mean, at least it's not just like 5 rupees, but like, you know, might as well have been for how useful that is. Alright, so light some torches. I'm forgetting it's only 1 there. For some reason, I thought it was just 2. No, there's 2 over here, though. Just a piece of heart. Okay, nothing exciting there. But yeah, Zora's Fountain we know is Way of the Hero, and we really haven't found much of anything there, so I think I'm gonna go check the Skulltulas there. If it's not on the Skulltulas, then it's either on the Adult Skull, which needs Silver Gauntlets, or the Fairy, which needs Lullaby, both of which I definitely do not have. But we'll see. I should make it night. There we go. Little nighttime for this guy over here. It was just a skull token. I kind of figured it would be, but you never know. Could have been something good. Alright. Got a Skulltula over here. That is Lullaby. That is definitely the Way of the Hero item for this place. 100% Lullaby is what we were looking for. Oh, that's actually perfect. I can check the fairy while we're here. That just worked out pretty conveniently. But it had nothing. Still, Lullaby does open up quite a few checks, so that being Way of the Hero is not particularly surprising. Okay, Jabu. I'm betting it's probably either Deku or Jabu in there, but we'll see. Let's find out. It is Jabu. I figured it would be the case. So Jabu is Jabu. We cannot do everything in here, and even if we could, the boss is King Dodongo, which we do not have the boss soul for. That was a torch slug. Should definitely have paid attention to that. Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's going to significantly alter my game plan here. We'll check a few things at least. Stalfos, that's great. Iron Knuckle, that's great. E-Hat. And Club Moblin, this is an awful room. Now let's check these two at least. E-Hat, you are very in the way right now. That is a purple rupee. Okay, so neither of those are very useful. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot. Jabu on enemy randomizer is kind of the most horrifying place in the game. Like, actually. Like, get me out of this pit of danger. There's a Club Moblin up there. That's a Club Moblin up there. No. Come on, man. That's not fair. Oh, and there's an R-Wing. Perfect. Choose, please. Thank you. Oh, really? All the way back here? This is an evil room. Oh my goodness. Who said this was a good room? No one. Okay, well, he's gone now, so I can at least get up there. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. This might have been the worst room in the whole enemy rando. And I'm about to die for it. What's on that skull, at least? That's Requiem. That's Requiem. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably what we came in here for. Requiem is definitely Way of the Hero material. I'm gonna say it was probably Requiem. Can we get down here without Silver Scale? I want to say we can, yeah. There we go. Oh, Ganon's Castle Keyring. I mean, that potentially could matter, depending on... Well, I guess if I got gold gaunts, I could get the chest back there. That could matter. Alright, so there's one more check we can do here, specifically, but... An awful room, so I don't know if I really want to. Requiem, though, is kind of huge, but I would like bugs before doing that, so I might take a small detour to Graveyard. You missed the jump there, Link. Nice one. missing jumps like that. Yeah, because I would like to do Soil Skulls before forgetting about them, which... Yeah, Colossus is Way of the Hero, so I can't ignore the possibility that it's on Soil Skull. Could also be something else, though, like the item on top of Colossus, which you need beans for, which thankfully I already have beans. So if it is that one, not a huge concern. So yeah, we'll do a little Nocturne out of here and then pick up some bugs and do some Soil Skullage. Okay, Ruto, let's avoid all these bad enemies. Vanilla Moldworm placement. Cool. Come on. Let me pass, man. Thank you. Alright, is this room awful? Surprisingly no, actually. This is a very tame room for what it could have been. Like, I'm used to this room being way worse than that. That's not bad at all, actually. Alright, so let's Nocturne. And let's go get some Soil Skulls. Oh, I guess I can also check down here, why not? It's in logic. Oh, this room. Way, get out of the way. Oh, strength. Perfect. That is very nice, actually. That does open up Forest Temple for a full clear now. Very cool, very cool. We can do that relatively easily. Where is Forest at? Ice Cavern? Oh, it's just so far away is the big problem. It's like I can do it, but at what cost, you know? Alright. Thankfully, I don't think I'm going to be doing very much as Child for the rest of the run, except, should I check Kokiri? Child Kokiri does have quite a few checks in it, is the sad thing. Yeah, I probably should, huh? Alright. Oh, bomb bag? You know, that's our first bomb bag, actually, 2.5 hours in, now that I think about it. That is actually a really long time to go without bomb bag. Alright. Let's plant some Soil Skulls here. Well, we're planting the bugs to get to the Soil Skull, I should say. That's a bit more accurate to what's going on. Art container, nice. Let's see, what was Requiem? That was... How did that one go? It was... that one. Colossus. Home of a bunch of levers. We'll just do this stuff in Colossus as adult. I mean, there's no reason to do it as child, honestly. Get those beans out so we can plant that too. There we go. Just a skull token. But, you know, it's worth checking that. Okay, Cowanhouse's junk. We already knew that and have for a long time. That is a purple rupee up there. That doesn't really matter. Oh well. Okay, so it's Deku. There is an Arwing here. So Deku is at Spirit. The boss is Baronade. We do not have... I do not have Boomerang. Honestly, I'll probably just do it as adult, really. There's no reason to right now. It's just so much. I don't think it's really worth it. And by that I mean it's just easier to do it as adult, especially since enemies are randomized and Master Sword just does more damage. Plus I don't even have a shield right now, so I couldn't do slingshot section. That means the only two dungeons we haven't found are DC and water. What are the only two entrances we don't know? We don't know where GTG goes to. And what else? What's the other one we haven't gone into? We went into Deku. We went into DC. We did Jabu. Did Forest, Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirit. Oh, we don't know Bottom of the Well. So Bottom of the Well is either DC or Water, is what that is. Whichever one it is, though, isn't going to be logically accessible for a really long time. So, yeah. I could in theory Navi dive to get down there. Would not honestly be that big of an issue to do, but it would be very out of logic because Song of Storms is locked behind free dungeon rewards. So I think we're going to not sequence break that because whatever we find in there has a very low chance of being useful anyway. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's just get the last few checks in this region then. Let's get our bugs out. There's a Night Skull, there's the Kokiri Sword chest, and there's all the Lost Woods checks, of which there is quite a few. That is just a recovery heart. Means basically nothing. The Shadow is what's at Deku entrance. Can't do anything there as child, so there's no point to going over there. But we won't. Alright, what is in Kokiri chest? Nothing! Perfect. Just what we like to see, nothing. I guess I could do Child Lake Hylia, huh? I mean, that is an option. There are child fishing and some other stuff there, maybe. Not a whole lot, honestly. Is it worth it? Maybe, yes, no, potentially. Oh, right, the Soil Skull by the shop. Almost forgot about that one. We'll go look at that too, then. No reason to plant the beans there because all it gets me is rupees, and I really do not think I'll be needing rupees for ever, really. That is Song of Time. That is very nice, actually. That is probably one of the best things I could have picked up right there. Now I don't have to trudge all the way back to market when I want to change my age. That's perfect, actually. That is very, very good. Alright. Skull Kid, hey, I can play your song. Let's see, how'd that go? Don't mess it up, though. That's... There we go. Piece of heart. Piece of cake. I guess that also means I can now get Silver Scale at GTG. Do I care about that? Not really. I could also do Toilet Room in there for what that's worth, which isn't a whole lot. Loopy. Perfect. Eyeball Frog at Zora's River. A little late on the hint there. Already found that a while ago. Oh well. Yeah, because we got 2 more scrubs to check. Plus I can do the cow. And I guess I could do Saria Song check as well. Probably not a bad one to even do. Oh, I guess I can do Slingshot and Ocarina game. Yeah, there's quite a lot of checks here. There is quite a lot. Just another piece of heart. Perfect. Left, up, A, up, down. Left, up, A, up, down. Left, up, A, up, down. Oh, GTG keyring. Okay, suddenly GTG is looking a lot more appealing. Where's GTG? GTG's at forest entrance. Well, that's very convenient that we're going there anyway. That actually works out very well. Let's just check these guys quick. Oh, Kojiro. That works perfectly. We're still in the Lost Woods region. Nuts. And a heart container. Okay, well that's a pretty good grotto. I mean, Kojiro, who knows if that really ends up mattering or not, but, you know, we'll take it, we'll take it. I think I will plant the bean here, just because we're in the area. Might as well. I mean, I'll come get the reward as adult, of course, but, you know. Might as well save me the weird angling shottage. I mean, it's just so rare that I have the beans to plant in here. That's Minuet. That is so good, because that's where I want to go next. We'll check the last couple grottos here. And Minuet. Check our cow. Cow had eye drops. Okay. Eye drops is another thing for Bigoron. We can do that as adult real quick. We'll do that at the same time as Broken Goron's sword. That's not an issue at all. We do have to check the last couple grottos, which is one outside and one inside Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, this grotto. This one's not too bad. Did the guy not die to thing shot? Well, he dies to hook shot, so that's fine. There we go. Easy enough. Just a recovery heart. Well, they can't all be valuable. And what's down here? Just a fairy fountain. Minuet. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Can't really argue that, I guess. Alright, so with Keyring, we can do a lot here. Let's just become adult, because adult is a little faster. Alright, well we have about 9 checks we're just gonna get right back to back to back. Is Toilet Room really worth doing without Zora Tunic? I mean, logically I should have Zora Tunic because it's just in a shop for 300, so it's probably still worth looking at. Yeah, I should probably do it. I should do Toilet Room. Gonna be a bit of a hassle, but why not? Okay, real silver scale, nice. Get those Song of Time blocks out. Try this, there we go. And this room is so much more peaceful without the red bubbles always getting in the way. And you can get up here with just hookshot. You just have to shoot the torch instead of the little target. I really wish I wrote down where Zora Tunic was. I'm almost positive it's in one of the cack shops, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, well, one of the enemies was a stall child, because it just blew up, and they do that in the water. All right, we got, what is it? I got a little over a minute to do this room. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, minute 16, that's more than enough time for this. Fire keys. How's there fire in the water, guys? That's so crazy. Like an anomaly or something. I am glad I don't have to take out that enemy. There we go. Easy toilet room. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But it was for nothing. Many such cases of that, sadly. Doing a whole toilet room for no reason. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, well I think there's one up here. Yes. Oh, there's another bomb bag. Perfect. Sure do get a lot of those. Well, now I do anyway. Certainly went a long while without one though. Alright. Token doesn't matter. Seeds don't really matter. Just ammo. Oh. Oh, Serenade. Perfect. That is very convenient. I can go turn in Eyeball Frog. That's nice. Okay, so it was just for Serenade, I think, so not a super worthwhile trip here, but that's fine. All right. Well, let's go turn in some of these trade items then. Because we can do 2 of them here, we can do 2 of them at Death Mountain, we can do Eyeball Frog, like, we can do a whole lot of trading. I do still want to go to the Thieves' Hideout region, though. But I should also go clear Forest. Just Forest is all the way at Ice Cavern, man. It's like, ugh, so far away. So far away. Alright, let's go grab this Night Skull quick. Just a skull. I figured as much. Very rarely is that anything. Well, not very rarely. I've had times. Alright, that should be a little faster to get us to the rock. Yeah, there he is. Have your chicken. Chicken was nothing. Alright, well, we'll try again with Fado. Alright, here's a medicine. Ooh, fire keyring, there we go. Alright, that is very good. So fire's at water. We do have Phantom Ganon, so yeah, we can full clear fire. We can full clear fire and full clear water. That is very nice. Let's see. Go turn in a couple items to Begoron first. Still, that is very nice. I'm glad I checked that. Did I check the grotto here? I must have. The rock is gone. Oh, but I can check the fairy fountain though now. Gotta remember to do that. Oh, mirror shield. That's good. That's very good. That means we can beat up Twinrova and do Spirit Temple. Nice. I do not have Spirit Keys, though, so that's not as nice. Okay, but yeah, no, we're starting to get so many necessary things all at once. It's kind of lovely. Working out very nicely. Right, have a broken sword. And eye drops. Eye drops. So those had nothing. We will do Eyeball Frog. We will do Serenade after this. Put the gun there. Alright. So let us go and do all of Fire Temple, I guess, after this. Because I do know Fire is Way of the Hero. So I do need to full clear Fire, and thankfully with Hammer, Keys, Goron Tunic, like, we can do everything in Fire. That ain't gonna be an issue. That's nice. Love it when it works out conveniently like that. Have an Eyeball Frog. Okay, Eyeball Frog was nothing. Kind of expected that, but oh well. Alright. Try this again. All the way down here. I know Giant's Knife is here, so at the very least I can use Giant's Knife for something, maybe. There we go. Oh, I hope this song doesn't get old really quick. Oh, there is an Iron Knuckle here. That is very nice. Play this a bit carefuler. There we go. That's not so bad. Nothing a little ISG can't handle. How bad is this room? Very bad. Blood Moblin right off the bat. Just some bombs. Not a great room. Alright, that's one. Gotta do that 2 more times. There's 2. And there's 3. Alright, perfect. I actually needed some chews. That worked out quite nicely. That is Shadow Keyring. Okay, so we can now full clear Shadow as well, except for the boss, because the boss is Volvagia. We do not have Volvagia Soul. We've actually found quite a few dungeons we can full clear. Oh, prescription. Cool. We have quite a few dungeons we can just full clear now. I would not like to do Shadow until I have at least either the boss key or Furores, just because going all the way down Shadow is a bit of a pain. But it's not the end of the world if I don't. Alright, let's go check these rooms. So we need the boss key, and we need whatever the Way of the Hero item is. It could easily have been Shadow Keyring, honestly, but probably now it could have been Prescription. Who knows? Hard to say. That is not how you do that. I know I have Song of Time, I know. But you need to practice these sort of things, otherwise you get rusty. Why did you do a forward roll there, Link? Or neutral roll, I guess. There we go. That's more like it. Guys, I'm pretty sure if you do that properly, it's faster than Song of Time. Oh, that's a horrible room. That is a horrible room. Just a recovery heart, no less. That is absolutely not worth doing anything in there. So we won't. Alright, we got another check on the other side here quick. Ow. Yeah, glad I'm not doing no hit. That would have been a very awful room. Even if I didn't actually get hit in that room, but details. That is Deku Map. That is completely and utterly worthless. Again, if maps at least, like, told you where dungeons were located, or, like, you know, maybe compasses who the boss was sort of thing, like, maybe they'd be worth something, but, I mean, at that point, I would actually, like, shuffle medallions and spiritual stones and whatever, but you're in an awful place. Oh, thankfully he jumped off. Perfect. That is stupendous. Exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, what? That was weird. That was weird. Here I was trying to play the game so the wall master wouldn't come out from nowhere and grab me, but I guess the game said no. I had a feeling that thing was coming up with me. Well, as long as it doesn't prevent me from going through, that's the big thing. Hello, Shabam. Goodbye, Shabam. Otherwise known as a simple little bubble. You can't call it a bubble because that's the skull with the fire around it. Two different enemies. The one that's a bubble is a Shabam. The one that's the flaming skull is a bubble. I know, crazy. There we go. Alright, this place. This place is not too bad, if I can avoid these boulders. That is another map I do not need. We'll free the North Goron. I guess we'll pick up Giant's Knife just in case. I don't know, I guess like if I find Morpha or something maybe. Maybe Phantom Ganon, just make him a little faster, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Just a recovery heart. Not necessary. Alright, let's go pick up our Giant's Knife. In the off chance it's useful. There we go. Not too exciting because it's just Giant's Knife, of course, but, you know, it's okay. Much rather would have had that be Begoron's sword. That would have been phenomenal. Alright, let's check this chest. Just a piece of heart. I say just a piece of heart, but now I'm finally on my second row of hearts. That's very nice. All right. We'll check the upper scarecrow section here first, of course. Thankfully, after that, there's not too many checks left in fire, so... Fire goes pretty quick, honestly, when you don't have to worry about anything. Freezard. Of course, he doesn't take any damage to that. That's fine, though. As long as he doesn't get me on the way back up, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, fire boss key. There's the boss key. We did, in fact, need that. That's fine. We'll deal with that after getting the rest of fire. Because, again, it's Way of the Hero. We don't know what item specifically it's referring to. Most likely Shadow Keyring, but you never know. Alright, switch is over there. Bye, Freezard. Don't need you. You serious? Oh, that's so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. Oh, that is so obnoxious. Come on, let me go first person in this room game. I could totally... Oh, there we go. That works. Huh. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I just didn't think that would actually work. We take that, though. We take that. If enemy rando gives you a hook-shotable enemy, you bet we try to use it. Oh, there's our choose. More choose. No more issue about thinking about choose. Alright, well, let's go check Scarecrow section. Should be like 3 checks here, I want to say. It's not too bad. I did not think I would actually be able to hook onto that Freezard without, you know, first person, but turns out just angling back was all you needed to do. That is just a recovery heart. Perfect. Didn't care. Alright, 2 more checks in this room. Just a piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. And what do we got in this chest over here? Just a token. Okay, so yeah. Nothing on Scarecrow's side, which is fine. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bro, that's so evil, man. I can't believe that. That is actually just so evil. You're not supposed to miss that jump, Link. You're always supposed to kind of just land in the middle there. That is actually so annoying. Oh well, back up we go, I guess. We'll take this shortcut, I guess. It is what it is. It ain't no huge deal. Don't freeze me, thank you. That's a big plant, not gonna worry about those. Alright, thankfully there's really only a couple of checks left here, so in the home stretch for fire. Do this. Come on, watch the firewalls. Oh, more sticks. That's nice, I guess. Sticks are nice. We like those. Alright. Well, let's go back up here, do highest Goron chest. I think after highest Goron chest, it really is just hammer chest. There's not that many in the back half of fire, which is nice. Really? You're gonna miss that twice in a row? Do I need to bring out the hover boots, Link? Hey, I guess I gotta bring out the hover boots. That is not supposed to be a difficult jump to make. The bunny hood cheating jump, that is. Oh well, we'll do it, I guess. There we go, a little cheating goes a long way. Do that. Do not need Song of Time there, despite what it might look like. Right. Okay, easy enough layout. So all we have left basically is one flare dancer and then a little bit of a climb to hammer chest, and then after that we can go beat up Phantom Ganon. Nice, quick and easy. Well, I guess if I go back to Temple of Time, I can get a quiver after this. Not that I really need it, though, so it's probably not really worth going out of my way for. Especially since I don't even have Prelude, so, yeah. Alright, hammer chest, don't let me down. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Shadow Keyring is the way of the hero, but again, you never know, it could be prescription even. Who can say? I figured one of those would have to get eventually. Okay. Let's get that hammer chest. Flying pot and R-Wing, great. You are getting nutted right away. I'm not dealing with an R-Wing, no siree. Oh, real Bigoron sword. Well, that just changes everything. That is very good to have. Alright, so let us just save warp to the entrance. Real Bigoron sword, that is perfect. That is the absolute best thing I think that chest could have been. I guess I did not need that giant's knife after all, which is not really surprising, let's be real, but still. The Goron sword right before I'm gonna go fight a boss. That is just chef's kiss, super harmonious. Alright, Phantom Ganon. We knew that. Nice. All right. Let's see, where is he? Right there. Now somewhat fitting boss music. 2. Come on. Get out of here. There he is. Oh, I love it when it all comes together. Perfect, perfect. Alright, first boss in 3 hours. Let's go. Oh, a bottle? Heck yeah. We'll gladly take a second bottle. Especially if I'm gonna do like Ice Cavern or something, which, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so, Forest is at Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is not that close, but thankfully I can switch to Child and go through Zora's Domain to get there faster. So, it saves a small bit of time, I guess. Might as well. And I guess we can check the Soil Skull while we're here too. Soil Skull, there you are. I guess I could check the last few things in Bottom of the Well too. Maybe we'll do that after we clear Forest though. You droopy. I should look at what the underwater freestanding item here is. That is just bombs. Don't care. Oh, but there's Night Skulls here I gotta check. That's right. I never checked either of them. 2 very easy Sphere Zero checks that could be important. Potentially. We'll see. Should I do fishing as Child too then, since I'm in the area? I mean, it could be something. Ice Cavern map. Is the game just telling me to go to Ice Cavern? You know, Ice Cavern's fine. It doesn't take that long to do, but where is it? It is Ganon's castle, so it's a bit of a walk to Ice Cavern is the problem. Which, yeah, it's not totally unbearable, but... Alright, let's check our other Night Skull. Well, I would have had some early chews no matter what this seed, I guess, is what that's telling me. That's fine. We do like chews. Yeah, I guess we might as well do fishing. If we're in the area, I suppose I can suffer through fishing. After fishing, though, I think what we'll do is we'll do Forest Temple, full clear that, beat the boss, get all the loot. And then after that, we will hit up the Grotto Valley region because we can check GTG entrance and hopefully GTG leads to DC. It could lead to water. Hopefully it leads to DC though, because we can beat the boss at DC and full clear it. Whereas water, well, we could beat Goma. We do not have Longshot, so unless Longshot just happens to be in water, which could happen. We can do a lot of water, though. So water wouldn't even be that bad. We have the keys. We have Lullaby. Still don't have Zora Tunic. I really gotta go remember where that was. Not that you need Zora Tunic, especially with, like, 10 hearts. 10 hearts is usually enough for water. We'll see, I guess. Alright. What's my prize? Purple rupee. Fishing was junk this seed. Which, you know, that's something that happens fairly regularly. Okay, let's see. My notes are nothing too exciting. Okay. Yeah, I think the current plan is still the best course of action. I guess I can go buy a new shield at least while we're in Zora's. Replace the second one that I burned after burning the first one. What can I say? It's just so easy when random enemies exist. You just kind of forget about how flammable it is. Buy the cheaper one. Alright. So I think... yeah, just go back to adult. There's really nothing here for us as child. Still can't do anything in Jabu, so... oh, and I have prescription. That's right. You can give him the prescription. Perfect. That works out very well. Just a piece of heart. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It's a lot to expect a lot out of that. I guess we could also hit up Deku. Deku wouldn't even be a bad choice. It's not like we can beat Baronade, mind you, but... I mean, Deku has quite a few checks that are pretty easy, so... that could be an option, too. Probably bottom of the well, though, as well. Just, there's... I mean, the fact I'm able to get to bottom of the well so early means it's... we did find something good there, though, so maybe we already got what we needed out of it. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. The world is my oyster. Thank you for the Deku Nuts. I do so much like getting those. Alright, so we do still have to check boss key chest. Thankfully, I don't think I actually have to go down that little path anymore, because I already got the chest down there with hover boots. So... okay, I guess that Keese is just gonna be on his own little world. No, he's not. I spared you, and this is how you repay me. How typical. Never trust a Keese. Push that back. Alright, and I'll just lock it into place. There we are. I do so love this room. I say completely and utterly facetiously. Everyone knows this is one of the slowest dungeon rooms. Arrows, cool. Yeah, the thing with Forest is, though, I kind of have to full clear everything on the way to the boss anyway, so the boss key being in the dungeon really doesn't change much of the routing. Again, that setting's mostly for, like, fire and water specifically, but, you know. Spirit's another one where you basically do all of it, too. Same with Shadow, so... it's fine, though. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Let's get that guy out of the way. Yeah, I think once I check the boss key, I can just walk right back out, I want to say. Should be possible. Yeah. Purple rupee. Didn't matter, which is fine. Obviously, it won't all the time. And I'll just rotate the room. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. Especially since I already checked like the garden section of forests. We don't have to do that again, so saves us a little time from that. 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Alright, perfect. Let's go ghost busting. Nut. There we go. Oh, Begoron sword, my beloved. Oh, well, there's the boss key. Again, though, I basically have to full clear the dungeon anyway, so it doesn't actually really save us much of any time. We'll just not deal with that guy. How about that? Oh, well, I guess I was on the wrong side. Well, at least we got hearts for it. That's nice. One, 2, and 3. Perfect. There we go. Easy as pie. But just for a skull token. Not that I'm expecting much to be here in Forest, but still. Guess I do have fire arrows, I might as well use them. There we go. Still no ice arrows though, so even though Bongo is the boss here, can't really do a lot with that. Or ice arrows in him anyway. Well, that is a horrible, horrible spot for an iron knuckle. We're gonna have to be quick. Be quick. There we go. Oh, more slingshot. Nice. Not that I'm really going to be doing anything with slingshot, I think, in the foreseeable future, but still. It's nice to have, I guess. Of course, I think if I do Jabu, it's probably going to be as adult, so yeah, I don't think slingshot's really going to mean very much. Sadly. Alright, there we are. Nice, quick, and easy forest. All we just gotta do now is the basement, which is just right over here anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, one more. There we go. Nice and painless. Alright. This. 1, There's 2. We got 1 more. Yeah, we found strength upgrade. It was, where was it? I think it was on one of the soil skulls, I want to say. I want to say it was on a soil skull. I might be mistaken. It was somewhere relatively simple. Alright, last check. Just a bloopy. Just a single old bloopy. Alright, so let's go beat up Bongo. He shouldn't take too long, especially with the Goron sword. Yeah, it's on Ship of Harkinian. There's an enemy setting for that. It's not in the standard randomizer settings. Where is it? Is it in extra modes? Yeah, it's in under extra modes. It's a whole bunch of settings you can pick between there. How'd you miss that, Link? There we go, still 1 cycle. We'll call that 1 cycle. Yeah, the seed I don't think really takes enemies into logic because it's like a separate setting, but you can always turn it off very easily. So if you do get soft locked for some reason because of it, you can just turn it off and then turn it back on again once you're past it. It's definitely a fun little setting. You do die a lot more because of it, but some rooms that are also a lot harder become a lot easier, but it's also, you know, vice versa, so a bit of a double-edged sword. I like it though, it kind of shakes things up a bit. It's a fun little setting anyway. Got a medallion, perfect. Let's see, I want to go to GTG entrance, so I think Lake Hylia is probably the closest place to that. Which is unfortunate because it's not really close at all, but oh well. We'll get our Epona for that. So the dungeon at GTG, if it's DC, we can beat that right away. If it is water, we're still gonna want to look through it in case we get long shot, because we could just beat Goma there, but we will have to see. Where's our horse? There's our horse somewhere. Oh yeah, no, it like literally enemy rando turns Jabu Jabu into the most threatening dungeon in the whole game. It is actually insane because so many of those rooms just swarm with enemies. It's hilarious though. Same with Deku. Deku's main lobby can be a little dangerous in enemy rando. Jabu for sure though is the worst about it. But yeah, it makes some rooms easier, makes some rooms harder. I think it kind of balances out and it's just more entertaining overall, so I like it. Oh, I think we have Poacher's Saw too. We could turn that in while we're here. Oh no. Supposed to cross the gap. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Go turn in our Poacher Saw doodly-doo. It was nothing. Of course it was. That's pretty typical, though. We have 2 Night Skulls in this screen we can look at first. More chews. I love it. I think that's like infinity plus 2 chews now. Yes, it does. It does, because I'm pretty sure when I used a bomb chew in that room, it just kind of hit whatever enemy was under there. Oh, infinite nuts. Lovely. Yeah, enemies that normally spawn over pits just usually die or become non-threats in enemy rando, which is kind of funny, though. I mean, Child Side Spirit in general, though, I say actually gets pretty dicey with enemy rando, especially like that first lobby section, but oh, it's still pretty good, though. Would still play with, and still do play with. I will check the entrance after I check the few checks outside the fortress and inside. I guess I could also check Haunted Wasteland. I do not have a hint for Wasteland Foolish this seed, which maybe it's because I haven't found the Gossip Stone, but usually I find a Wasteland Foolish hint sometime by now. Heart Container and Gold Skull Token. I am not gonna bother with that. No siree. Yeah, I think checking Wasteland is probably actually worth it. For Carpet Salesman and the 2 easy checks there. So we should probably do that too. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, because like I said, no hint for Wasteland Foolish yet. Which leads me to believe I should probably at least gander over there just in case. But it's also very likely the hint for it I just haven't found, but oh well. We'll see, we'll see. I do still need to check Colossus, though. I have not really done anything in Colossus, despite that being Way of the Hero, so yeah, that might be a mistake on my part, but we'll see. Alright, let's free all our carpenter friends. It's like 5 checks, so we might as well. Doesn't take too long, plus we can get the stuff on the roof too. Grab this quick. Just a token. About what I expected, honestly. Oh, biggest quiver. Well, I guess I know where the infinite quiver is then. It's at Temple of Time whenever I want it. That's kind of nice. Thankfully I have cards, so I don't actually have to sneak around these guys. 1, 2, 3. So far, not really a lot here. Which is fine. We're being a good citizen and freeing these guys anyway. Alright, now we got 1 in here. There we go. Okay, just a skull token. None of them seem to be having anything good on them. They very rarely do, I find. Alright, and we'll just free the left side carpenter next. Alright, last one. Outranger link. There we go. Arrows. Come on, man. Do better than arrows. Alright, and we got a stick for freeing them. Okay, so that Thieves Hideout keyring was absolutely useless. Didn't give us anything. Very sad. All right, well, we can at least go check Wasteland real quick. 3 checks does not take very long to do after all. Yeah, I know most people only set it to be 1 carpenter to save time. And I get it, but having all the carpenters means more checks for that area, so I figure it kind of makes the area a little more valuable, because otherwise it really isn't. Alright, let's get up this way. Coming here at nighttime is basically a surefire way to not see anything. Alright, carpet guy, what do you sell? A recovery heart for 200. Sure. I mean, what else am I gonna buy? Honestly. It's an absolute scam, don't get me wrong, but like, money is no object to me at this point, so why not? Okay, I really can't see anything. Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah. Get our fire arrows out. Loopy. And bombs. Okay. There probably is a Wasteland Foolish hint somewhere out there, but oh well. I guess without Song of Storms, I really haven't been able to check a lot of the grottos, so kind of makes sense I wouldn't see it. Alright, let's just get back and check the entrance at GTG. Let's go look at GTG. I'm hoping for DC. Please be DC. It is DC. All right, so DC's at GTG. That means by default then, water has to be at bottom of the well. So I'm going to assume then, this is a big assumption, you know what they say about assumptions. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna have to worry about water, because water would be so horribly out of logic because it requires storms, which requires beating, well, forest, fire, and water bosses, which, let's be real, I don't even have Volvagia's soul, and if I did have Volvagia's soul, I would just beat Volvagia. So, yeah, no, I think it's safe to say probably won't have to worry about Water Temple. Oh, there's our infinite +4 choose, I think. Unless I find Longshot. If I find Longshot somewhere, then I am absolutely gonna just Navi dive into bottom of the well and then, you know, beat Goma just like that. I have no problem doing that. Goron has Odd Potion. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Still, we should full clear DC just in case we find something good here. And besides, DC is super easy to check, so I have no problem doing that. Nuts. I say nuts to that. I still have to look for the Colossus Way, the hero item too. I have not done that yet, so we should probably go there after this dungeon. Okay, that's one. Get over here, buddy. I'll poke you too. There we go. Easy pokage. Key hat, go away. Thank you. This room can get a little scary sometimes in enemy rando, but thankfully not too bad in this case. Yeah, let's just check that. Just a token, okay. Don't need to worry about that. Piece of heart, lovely jubbly. We actually have quite a few of those this time. See, those guys are very big, menacing, imposing enemies, but like, I mean, they're not that bad. They're kind of slow is the big thing, which is nice. Makes it so much easier to deal with them. You finished Jabu, which was at itself, and water was an ice cavern. Nice. Jabu, see, I don't know. Jabu's, it's a finicky little dungeon. Without using a lot of like unintended behavior, you really can't do much there without boomerang, which is annoying sometimes. Hello, enemy. We'll just not deal with him. Oh, we have to deal with him. This is like the worst enemy that could have been here. Are you serious? It spawned another one. Fairception, I guess. That could have been very bad. That could have been very bad. Let's see. Can we get it? It's just a skull token. That's perfect. That's exactly the sort of thing we want in that item. Because coming back to get that is kind of a pain sometimes. Speaking of kind of a pain, this guy. Yeah, we'll just do that. More money. Perfect. Even less things. Maybe? I don't remember that, I guess, but it could have been mentioned. And that's not a terrible spot for it to be because you need hookshot anyway to get in there, so it's actually a pretty good spot for that, I would argue. I did not even see that Baba. You see that one though. We'll just walk around it. Thankfully, a little bit of nuttage goes a long way. Purple rupee. All right, what is in the box? Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, this DC has been kind of barren. Not gonna lie, has not been very much here. Which I guess is fine. We're mostly just here for the boss anyway, so not horrible. Alright, we'll walk by our L is real sign. Suppose we'll actually get bombs out for this room. Not that we need them, but they make it a little easier. One, that's probably good range, yeah. Okay, nothing there. The boss here is Twin Rova, which is a boss I've had certainly mixed dealings with, let's say, but thankfully with the Goron sword, phase 2 at least shouldn't be that bad. Should speed that up a little bit. Phase 1 though is so RNG. I swear sometimes it works and then sometimes it just doesn't. Oh, okay, I think we're at like what, infinite plus 5 bomb chews now? So many bomb chews, so little time. Okay. Thankfully, it's actually, you know what? It's been a while since I fought Twin Rova, mostly because I'm pretty sure I went the last couple seeds without actually getting Mirror Shield, so This is actually not too bad. This is not too bad. Alright. In we go. Alright, this cutscene still plays. I'm not sure why this cutscene doesn't get skipped, to be honest. It really should. I mean, do they count it as like a boss intro cutscene, maybe? Is that why it doesn't get skipped? Maybe? I don't know. I personally would just have it get skipped, but maybe that's just me. Alright. I'm a little surprised this one doesn't get randomized away either, to be honest. Oh well. Oh, he hit me with the backswing. Forgot about that. Well, that's fine. We'll just damage tank it. I'm surprised that didn't knock off his armor. Or maybe that one doesn't get its armor knocked off is the point. Well, whatever. Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite. Twin Rova time. Yay. Absolutely the worst boss in the game. Again, I'm just glad I have the Goron sword for this. Saves so much time. Yes, yes, do your little intro. On, use a projectile. Now, you see why I'm not a fan of this boss. You serious? You dodged that? You serious? Come on, man. Just barely hit that one. How did that miss? I was aiming right at him. I can't believe that didn't connect. Come on, man, really? There we go, there's two. There's three, somehow. Did not think that one would actually connect, to be honest. And that should be nice for... Are you serious? Oh, there it is, finally. Oh, golly. I hate Phase 1 Twin Rova, man. Ugh. It would be a very nice quality of life if they let you just use elemental arrows on them instead. That would be so nice. Alright. Now for something a little easier. Alright, we're going for ice. Keep up the cold. Alright, that's 2. Let's have another one, how about that? Thank you. Perfect. Well, at least the second phase was pretty easy. Alright, so we just need one more boss then. One more boss. If we found a spirit keyring, we could beat Morpha. If we found Boomerang, we could beat Baronade. And if we found King Dodongo's boss soul, we'd still need Boomerang. If we found Volvagia boss soul, though, we could do that. We would just have to full clear Shadow. So a couple of items that would be really good. Spirit Medallion, nice. Let's check Colossus, since we have not done anything over here, really. I know it's Way of the Hero for some reason. Blow that up. So it's either on the ferry or the skulls. That is Volvagia boss soul. Okay, well, Volvagia boss soul is a win condition, so we just have to go to Shadow, which is at Deku. We just have to do Shadow. I was gonna say I don't have to really loot Shadow, but I do have to go find the boss key for Shadow. So, yeah, after that though, that's go mode. Oh, once I find Shadow boss key, I don't have to worry about the rest of the dungeon. Okay, that was very convenient. Not gonna be sub 4 hours, unfortunately. Probably sub 4.5 though, for sure. That's much shorter than yesterday's. Oh golly. That's nice. That's always a plus. Alright. Volvagia. Oh yeah, I do have Goron Tunic equipped. Perfect. That is very nice. That is perfect. We already checked the stuff by Dead Hand, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't have Lens, but Lens for Shadow Temple is not required for my settings, so... Didn't want to open, really. Alright, we try again, I guess. Perfect. It's almost always that one, but sometimes it isn't. You always forget for Cowan House. See, usually I find a Gossip Stone that tells me Cowan House is junk, so it's like almost never required anyway. Like, I think I've only done Malon's Race maybe like once in any rando ever. It is just such a seldomly used check. Alright, how bad's this room? Not bad at all. Nice. Alright, all we're looking for is the boss key. Once we find that, we don't have to bother searching anywhere else. Until then, though, since this is a very linear dungeon, probably should look for everything. Of course, knowing my luck, it's probably going to be like the very back half of Shadow, like the basement somewhere. I could believe that. All right. What do we got over here? That is Prelude. That's very convenient. I can use that to go get Ganon's boss key. But that is not boss key for Shadow. Still very nice, though. Very nice. Very convenient, one could argue. Almost suspiciously so. But not a Plando, just kind of a baby seed. Which is nice. It's nice to have one every now and then. Game throws you a bone. Get out of here, Skulltula. Alright, let's check over here. There is 3 checks over here, so relatively okay odds on something over here. You just gotta clear out some enemies, which could be good, could be not good. We'll see. Oh, those guys kind of home for you, don't they? There's that guy's all the way over there. Oh, there's a second one. Just nut it. There we go. Nope. Not there either. And not there either. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Stone Umbrella Room then. Thankfully, even though that room very much looks like it requires lens, it very much does not. Like, at all. Very easy without lens, actually. What's our enemy over here? I don't actually see one. Maybe it walked off the ledge or something. I could believe that. Alright, Stone Umbrella. Let's go. That is not Ganon's boss, or that is not Shadow Boss Key. Is this Shadow Boss Key? No. Alright, check up here. Nope. Alright, what about this one? No. Okay. Well, it's definitely in the later half of Shadow then. There we go, just kind of guess where it is and it usually works out. Lovely. I just swore there'd be another enemy in this room, but I guess it didn't appear for some reason. Oh, biggest bomb bag, perfect. And there's that room. We'll get the couple checks over here. Away. Where'd it go? I don't know. The Gibdo, though. They've been the bane of my existence today. There we go. Thankfully, increased range makes that not much of an issue. Skull and recovery heart. Okay. Well, we'll find it eventually, I guess. Oh yeah, the invisible stuff in shadow. Yeah, just kind of guess where it is and usually it works out, I find. I mean, the Reapers are just a little bit of damage, so it doesn't really matter if you get hit by those. As for the platform, yeah, I guess you could try and take it slow and steady, but why do that when you can just YOLO it? Alright, that taken care of. Alright. Do not go up there, thank you. Well, that was awful. That was almost decent. Alright, let's just get Iron Boots out for this room. I don't feel like dealing with these fans. You don't need Iron Boots for this room, but, you know, why not? We're in the area with them anyway. This way you don't have to wait for those fans. It's not a very threatening room at all. Perfect. Still no boss key though. Surely it'll be in one of these, right? Yes, okay, so we don't have to worry about checking anything else here, thankfully. Oh wait, this room's just locked. For some reason I thought it was like an enemy kill room. That's just for the chest. Don't have to worry about that though. I don't even have to go check the skull by Pierre. I guess we can at least see what it was. Map. That looks like spirit map, probably, so. Oh well. Definitely do not need that. I feel like it's been a while since I got to fight Volvagia. A nice little interesting spread of bosses this time around. No Morpha, none of the child bosses. Kind of shakes it up a bit. Alright. I guess I could get Lens if I wanted. On Final Frogs. I do have all the songs for Final Frogs since that does not require storms. But, yeah, why bother? Who needs a Lens? That out. There we go. It's kind of that path, I think. Alright, Volvagia. No ice arrows. We can't do super big damage to him, but that's fine. We got the Goron sword. Your Goma Soul was on DMC Bean Patch. Yeah, I've had that soil patch be some very good things before. And that's kind of one of the more out-of-the-way checks, too, since you need to get Bolero, and you need to go back to it as a child, so it's like kind of a rough one. And that was funny, this seed Goma Soul was just on 10 skulls, but we're not even going to use Goma Soul because, well, we never even found a way to get to Goma. Alright. There's a hit at least. Come on. Let me at him. Right. Should be almost done. Probably just one more whack of the hammer will do it. Well, there's another arrow shot at least. Oh, 2 more arrow shots. I can't believe that last one connected. There we go. That's Volvagia done and dusted. So next up, we'll just do a little prelude. Prelude will get us to Temple of Time, which we can use to get Ganon's boss key. And Ganon's castle is at the Dongo's Cavern, which is thankfully very close. A little nocturne away, honestly. Alright, what was on his heart container? Strength, really? Well, that's very good. I do like having silver gaunts, but too little too late. Those will be of no use to me anymore. So sad, so sad. Alright. Get our prelude. There's Ganon's boss key. Suppose we can also pick up infinite quiver while we're here. There we go. That was the prelude check, by the way. That's what gave us that quiver. Alright, well, let's go beat up Mr. Ganondorf then. Let's get those light arrows out. Definitely want that. Yeah, this was definitely a baby seed, just straight up. It definitely would have taken a better player way less than 4 hours to beat, but for someone like me, 4 hours pretty good. So, yeah, definitely a baby seed, which is fine. Like I said, I don't mind having an easy one every now and then. Especially when I'm gonna do stuff later in the evening anyway, so it just kind of works out that way. That being said, despite a baby seed, we definitely did not get nearly like all the items, despite 310 checks done. There's still a lot we did not pick up. So I'll actually have quite a bit to look at in the spoiler log today, which is kind of nice. That hasn't happened for a couple runs now because I've ended up getting everything. Oh, that's nice. I'll have something to read. Alright. Thankfully, this is a pretty generous staircase today. Not anything too crazy on there. Ow. Suppose we should get a bottle out, huh? Pretty sure all that was in there was like 5 rupees, I think. Wasn't anything too remarkable. A torch slug. And a flying pot, the most evil duo of them all. How menacing. Yeah, because I definitely want to know where the heck Furores was. Furores would have been so useful. Same with other hook shot. I really would have liked long shot, but oh well. Boomerang too. Yeah, there's a lot we still gotta look up where they were. Spirit Keyring also, because where the heck were those? Didn't even really have a chance to do anything in Spirit because of that. Alright, Mr. Dorf. Yeah, crazy. Come on. I can keep this up all day. There we go. was a bit too slow there. I was a bit too slow. So sad, no one cycle today. Also helps if you're facing the right direction. Alright, that should be enough to take him out though. There we go. Alright, all that's left is Ganon himself. Start cleaning out some notes, I guess. I'm gonna need those. Alright, let's go beat up the final boss. You did it! Hooray! Ah, Sonic music. Perfect. Alright, well this shouldn't take too long. If we're lucky, it'll be sub 410, assuming nothing crazy happens. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one more. There it is, alright. Alright, let's go finish this jamoke. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the power crouch step, that's fine. He's almost done anyway. Come on, hit him with the last one. There we go. Okay, so yeah, sub 410 at least. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Might be one of the fastest ones for these settings, actually. Probably, I would think. I'd have to go back and look, but definitely one of the faster ones we've had. Alright, let's go look at that spoiler log. Let's see, what is today? Today is the 2nd of September. Alright, well, let's see. Where was Spirit Keyring? Spirit Keyring was GTG Heavy Block first chest. So that means Spirit Keyring was locked behind Silver Gauntlets. So yeah, we were never doing anything in Spirit, which means we were never beating Morpha, which means we were never getting Song of Storms, which means we were never getting Goma. So yeah, no, that was pretty set in its place. Where was the other strength, I guess? The other one was on Water Temple Central Bow target chest, so it was in Water Temple, so yeah, no. Last strength would have been impossible until we got the one we currently did, so yeah, no, that was pretty forced. Where was Furor's? Furor's was Spirit Temple, Statue Room Hand Chest, of course it was in Spirit. Great song for the credits, great song. Where were Ice Arrows? Ice Arrows were Light Trial Lullaby Chest. Okay, so that was also never gonna happen. Where's Boomerang? Boomerang was Water Temple, Cracked Wall Chest, so again, was never gonna happen. Okay, where was Stone of Agony? Stone of Agony was Ice Cavern Map Chest. We didn't do anything in Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern was available from the start, but we did not do anything in there, and clearly it didn't matter. Okay, where was... Oh yeah, Boss Souls. Where was King Dodongo's Boss Soul? It was... Deku Tree Compass Chest. Okay. So we could have done that. That would have been possible, because that was right at the start of Deku, which we had access to, but KD was also the boss of Spirit, so yeah, that wouldn't have been particularly helpful. What else didn't we find? What else? Don't think... I think we got most everything. Now, let me just, I guess, look through regions, because, like, Ice Cavern, we did not do anything there. I guess that had a stick capacity and a bomb bag. Okay, so it wouldn't have been a total waste to do Ice Cavern, but not doing it was definitely the right call. Deku, aside from having King Dodongo's Boss Soul, didn't really have anything, so again, glad we didn't go to Deku. Water, which we couldn't have gotten to until the seed was basically over. Did have a strength. Oh, Greg the Green Rupee was there too. Strength, Boomerang. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Spirit have anything? We didn't do Spirit at all either. It had a nut capacity, which we did get because that was on Child Side. We did do Child Side Spirit, that's right. Otherwise... Oh, it had one of the other bottles we didn't get. The blue potion bottle was on First Mirror Right Chest. Okay. Cool. Oh, it also had the last wallet. Was on Sun on the Floor room in that gold Skulltula. Oh, and it also had the other last bottle. The one with the Poe was in the near 4 Armos chest. Okay, so Spirit had a couple of good things with, like, you know, Furor's Wind. Oh, Longshot was also there. It was in the top chest of Spirit Temple. The Spirit was loaded, we were just never gonna go there, which, you know what, that's fine, that's fair. I'm gonna look for hints. Was there a Wasteland Foolish hint somewhere I just didn't find? I bet you there probably was, because a lot of the hints would be inaccessible without Song of Storms. Yep, there was one. Haunted Wasteland Foolish, yep. Don't think there was any other crazy useful hints that I didn't find. Yeah, I mean... Let's see. Yeah, no, all these hints I guess I didn't get the Composer's Grave hint, but it was Dodongo's Cavern Compass. Woohoo. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. Hints were pretty normal, I guess. Alright, what was the playthrough like? Let's see. Ganon's Castle Water Trial Wallet. Yep, got that immediately. Bow at Mido's house. Forced Keyring was in Link's pocket. Yep, sure enough, that's what we started with. That is insane. It's like how Song from Impa was Magic Meter because I have skipped the Child Zelda on. Yeah, my 2 starting items were Forced Keyring and Magic. That's kind of insane. Let's see. Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula on the Small Island, Progressive Bombshell. I guess I thought those would be my first choose, the ones at Lake Hylia. Well, that's whatever, that's fine. You buy the hookshot for cheap at Kokiri. Yep. Okay. And Rovasol was also at market for cheap. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Din's at DMC Deku Scrub Grotto, right? Did get Din's. I don't remember where that grotto was. Great Skull at DMC at Epona Song. Ruto's Letter was at Boulder Maze and Goron City's Gold Skulltula. Yep. Hammer was, I forget where it was in a grotto somewhere. The Ocarina was on. Oh, I thought the Ocarina I would get first would be the one in Kiri Forest, Night Skull. Actually, I think that was the one I did get, the adult one. Iron Boots at CAC, Light Arrow at Market. Yep, Hover Boots at Zora's River, Grotto somewhere. Let's see, Bongo Soul was bottom of the well compass chest. Membership card was a cow at Hyrule Field. Where was that? I think that was the one at Zora's River, maybe? It was one of the two cows in a grotto. The Requiem at Jabu Jabu. Yep, that's all we got from Jabu, really. The Phantom Ganon still was Lake Hylia, freestanding piece of heart. Yeah, that was top of the lab one. Lullaby was on the Zora's Mountain Tree Skull. Yes, that was very critical. And Lab Crate was Claim Check, which, what did Claim Check get us? Claim Check got us Odd Potion. And Odd Potion got us Fire Keyring. That's right. So we needed Iron Boots, get the Crate Skull, get the Claim Check to get the Odd Potion to get the Fire Keyring. That's what it was, yes. The Colossus Great Fairy at Volvagia Soul. Mirror Shield was at DMC Great Fairy. Strength was at a Hyrule Field Gold Skulltula Stone Bridge Tree Grotto. It was one of the grottos. I think that was that the Composer's Grave Grotto? Yeah, that's where it was. That's where we got Goron Bracelet Composer, or Royal Family Tombs Grotto. Let's see. Yep. Otherwise, then it's just Fire Temple Flare Dancer just had Shadow Keyring. And yeah, from there we just collected Keyrings, or boss keys, and yeah, beat the seed. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, definitely a baby seed though, which is fine. Like I said, nothing wrong with a little baby seed every now and then. That being said, that is definitely all for tonight. As for when the next one will be, well, no clue. Don't have my schedule for next week. Can you believe it? Yeah, shocker there, but whatever, I guess. It'll probably be sometime in the early week. That's usually how it goes. Anyway, yeah, if you want to, you can leave a like on a stream. I don't know if it really does anything, but if you want to, you can. You can comment when it becomes a video, too, if you're really feeling strange, and you can sub if you want. I post videos, though, so if that's not your thing, probably don't do that, but either way, I'm probably gonna go grab a little snackety snack, so yeah. Baby seed all the way through, though. Definitely baby seed. Well, that's all I really got, though. That is all I got. So, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Oodaloo.